Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Monday. Arctic Fox, GTA, Germ Corp, Mr. Brooks, Ron D. What's up, Ron? Randy. Good to see you, Mr. Stogner. Jane Hammond. Good morning, Jane. Jane, are you back on the mainland, or are you still in Puerto Rico? Either way, hopefully you're enjoying yourself. Michael J. Good morning. Aloha, aloha. Germ Corp bringing that durable goods minus 4.5%, expected minus 4%. Durable transport 0.7%, expected 0.2%. Cap goods orders, non-defense expected 0.8%, came in minus 0.1%. Indeed. Well, Michael J, we appreciate you dropping in, and yeah, we'll try to make that a every Sunday thing. Appreciate those of you that showed up. Some great conversation in there. Junk Savvy bringing us up to speed on everything she's got going on. That was really cool. Mr. Stogner, of course, he just always brings it. So good stuff. How's everybody feeling? Market's cooking right now. Market's cooking. So we talked about this at about 3:55 on Friday when the market was getting smacked around. So maybe some of you took something back to the upside. Maybe we'll see some gains today. And if you got LHDX, you are loving life. LHDX up 375% here in the pre-market. That's pretty wild. And what is going on? FDA authorizes. Okay, so this is the home test. Magically, this test will test for both the flu and COVID. Moving on. All our memes up nicely. AMC up 4%, 645. AMC earnings tomorrow after the bell, guys. So be prepared for that. Ape up just about 3%. GameStop up 1.5%. BBBY up 3.25%. So we're cooking. Let's see what we got in the news. Bond report. Market watch. Get out of here. Market, let's see. NerdWallet buying a newly built home sounds expensive, but there can be good deals hiding behind the sticker price. Well, no, it doesn't sound expensive because home prices are down. It sounds expensive because you will pay the same thing now for a $200,000 house. You'll pay the same interest rates. You'll end up paying the same that you paid for a $300,000 house a year ago. So it's not that home prices are up. Oh, 3 ways climate change will make you poorer. I can give you 3 ways. I'll get kicked off of YouTube for probably on the second one, but climate change will. Never mind. Moving on. U.S. stock futures start week with advance after latest relapse. And Warren Buffett, a Hillary Clinton campaigner and Joe Biden voter, makes impassioned defense of stock buybacks. Oh, doesn't it suck, Mr. Buffett, when your guy doesn't do what you want to do? He did make some great points on share buybacks. You might have heard all those points made right here at Outside the Charts, well before Warren Buffett made them, in the sense of share buybacks don't just benefit wealthy CEOs the way that they portray it. It benefits all shareholders, whether, whoever you are, not just the CEO. Oh, Mr. D, Mr. D. All right, 9:02. We got 28 minutes before we start this last couple days here of February, today and tomorrow. Billy Ray, what's up, Billy Ray? Good morning, good morning. Good to see you. Hope you had a great weekend. Hey, what's up, Rich? Glad you found some time this morning, buddy. And yes, some things are better left unsaid. Better left up. But the nice thing, Rich, is we can now say that the COVID came from a lab because for some reason the Department of Energy released that information over the weekend. So I guess people could go back to eating bats at wet markets because apparently that is safe. Nikki D, what's up, Mr. DePrima? Yeah, I think we should definitely see a lot of volatility in the next 2 days out of AMC. Billy Ray, I think we'll see a lot of FUD in the media. And when I say media with something like AMC, I don't just mean CNBC or Fox Business or even Market Watch and those type. Watch for if any of you guys follow any AMC apes, that maybe are on YouTube or Twitter or whatever. Those are the people that you also got to watch because there's a lot of, like I said, there's a big split now, or it seems to me, and it may not be in the whole community. It may just be some of the louder members, but Lobo, good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. And of course, we missed you, brother. Always. AMC to the floor. Well, I don't know what's gonna happen after these earnings. I don't know what's gonna happen after this vote. I will say this. The one thing that I trust is that Adam Aaron is doing the best thing for the company. And I understand that means doing the best thing for the shareholders, but it doesn't always mean doing the best thing for the shareholders just at this moment. We've talked about this before. The fact that AMC is still in business to me is a miracle in itself. And I don't know. I think there's going to be a lot of blowback. I think we're going to get a big popcorn announcement at the earnings. I think I think that's coming this week. Yeah, I think so too. Nick, I started suspecting that a while back too, with Benzinga being AI generated articles. And I thought it was crappy AI because you would just pick up on like kind of it not being the way a person would type or a person would like just certain things. So I agree. And I would be surprised if any, I would think that probably 90% of the publications from Market Watch, Benzinga, all those are AI created. Yeah, we got up to the big leagues, Lobo. We're up in the big leagues now. The long double bottom. Well, I don't think bankruptcy is going to be on the table. I think they raised enough money. I think they brought down that debt just enough that I don't think bankruptcy is going to really be on the table. We do see that. We've seen everything from bankruptcy, FUD to delisting FUD. Beautiful. Looking good. Appreciate the update, brother. And yeah, as soon as My man, Lobo. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. And yeah, Billy Ray, keep me posted. And like I said, as soon as we can help out or I can help out, we'll get going. I don't. I think AMC's earnings won't be too bad. At the I don't know, under $2 per share. Well, that's strange, Jane. That's strange. Jane. Hey, if the merge happens and the split and all that, I think you can. I don't know. $2 a share, though. I just really don't know. I don't. I don't. I don't want to have too high of expectations to see what comes out of this. So I'm riding it. I'm still in AMC. I'm still in Ape, but we'll see. I'll be interested to see if Adam Aaron mentions the CEO block stuff that's going on. If he even talks about it now, I don't think he's going to. I don't think he's going to get in on that or anything, but I think maybe a nod to what those CEOs are doing could benefit. Now with AMC's earnings, I think we always got a different beast than GameStop's earnings. GameStop's earnings are usually just focused on the numbers, very very boring. Adam Aaron usually puts on a little bit more of a show, which I don't know if that's good or bad. I don't know if it means that it's because he's lying through his teeth or just because he understands that this is the biggest platform to communicate with investors. So we'll see. We will see. Hey, I'm never going to tell you that that's out of the realm of possibilities, GTA. Not for a minute. Not for a minute. Like I said, with the right amount of delusion, things like that. I mean, I don't think AMC, the stock that AMC itself is right now. So say hypothetically GTA the vote doesn't pass to merge back over. I don't see AMC by itself going to $2, but you triple the float on a $6 stock. I don't need to do the math for you guys. You know, it could be Billy Ray, but Adam Aaron likes to put up he likes to put preambles to his announcements. So they put out the whatchamacallit and then said that details would be coming this week, right? On where to buy it and how to buy it and all that stuff. Well, yeah, but that's the thing. Well, and then you got GTA. You got to throw into account too that more ape has been sold, so you're not just doubling the float of AMC. You're taking whatever's in ape, however many shares of that is, and moving it over. So you're talking about tripling the float. Good morning, my lady. Good to see you. And what's the what is the vote if you didn't vote? Is it a default? I know that broker will let me see. Let me see exactly what happens before I. Yeah, so for certain routine matters to be voted upon at shareholder meetings, if you don't vote by proxy or at the meeting in person, brokers may vote on your behalf at their discretion. These votes may also be called uninstructed or discretionary broker votes. Because I'm thoroughly convinced that most people are lazy. So I could see a lot of people not voted. Can't vote in the UK, huh? That's interesting too. Mr. Billy Ray, you would have enjoyed our conversation yesterday, judging by your comments. But hey, it's more stuff is being exposed. We don't need to talk about it. I think people's eyes are opening up to the world around them, and got to be positive about it. Got to be positive, and yeah, that seems super sketchy that you guys can't vote. What's up, Karen? Happy Monday. Assalamu alaikum, Karen. Good to see you. All right, we got about 15 minutes. Oh, Union Pacific CEO to step down as hedge fund presses for change. Get out of here, Union Pacific CEO. We are done with you. Look at this LHDX just continuing to run amok. 76 cents now, 445% gains. This is where you see an offering. Not saying it's going to happen today. Or a possible reverse split. How long have they been under this compliance? Oh, not long. So they got some room to run. Seems a little crazy that one test could test for both of those. Well, what I like, Billy Ray, is that it says, I choose you, and then it's got a picture of a train. All right, 14 minutes. I think we might have somebody at the door here. Thought I heard a knock.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Morning.
Good morning, guys. How's everything? Good morning, fam. So weird numbers, yeah?
Billy Ray, that Union Pacific is up 10% on that news. Firing that CEO. So.
Weird numbers, yeah?
Weird numbers. Yeah, a little weird.
What's up, Billy? What's up, Lobo? Kieran, GTA? What's poppin'? Good morning, Miss Robin. Arctic Fox. What's poppin', kid? How's everything?
Billy Ray asking for thoughts on the SPY.
You know, I worked very, very hard to try to get that nailed down this morning. I think we might end up going and running green off rip to go and say, hey, we're about to go green. Everything's going to be fine. Everything's good. But I don't think it is. I think that we're going to probably hurl to the downside just a little bit. But I think just as soon as we go and think, oh, they're going to tank this thing, I think they're going to rip it up to the north side. And here's the reason that I started questioning things this morning, and I reverse engineered it. March 24th on AMC's options, the put to call ratio is 3, not 0.3, 3.9 to be exact. That is a hellacious amount of one-sided pressure. If something were to get weird, those would be needing to get down underneath, or need to be close to the money, at least for right now. I mean, they have to be at least positive, you would think. But right now, those I don't know, the whole thing's scary. I think AMC is probably going to go and try to sustain this area at the 625. I think if the SPY starts locking down, I think the SPY you could possibly see 390, 396 all the way down to 395, even as low as 393. But as soon as we get there, I think we end up bouncing and trying to come back to the top side. I'm going to be looking for a short anywhere over the about 488 cents on the SPY. I'm going to be looking for my SQs to create this double bottom action from somewhere around, I want maybe a candle somewhere around 37.60, just because that would give me a wick touch and a move. But I mean, if you don't get that, you definitely have room to come back a little bit on the SQs, 38.50 area, 37.44, to come and retest. But I think if we come back and retest that, then we'll probably come back up to the upside. So 10 minutes into the market. Good morning, guys. It's going to be a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Mr. Rogers did say that. But I'm looking for, like MIA said, I'm looking for the catastrophic thing to hit on AMC, because something's just not like, I don't give a shit if you're debt free at this point.
Well, if the vote passes, I think we see AMC tank and we see Ape run, because people will be, if it's like GTA has been saying this whole time, if it's going to be 1 for 1, if it passes, that gap has to close somehow.
I mean, someday, yeah, I agree with you. I'm going to want to see this thing almost retest the area of, let's say on Tesla, I want like a 207 push. On the SPY, I want like a 40, let's say 401 flat, but I want it actually about 40.91. If anybody wants my levels even more than what we put out for the members, let me know if you guys got that this morning. That's our first time posting to you guys on the members side of things. Just my thoughts. That's not financial advice by any means, but those are just my thoughts after looking at things all night last night. I'm hopefully thinking that if you are looking for a long, if you just see the SPY tank immediately down to 393.60, and it holds that for any substantial amount of time and starts curling back to the upside, I might end up going long. And if I get the break of 369 or yeah, 369, I would be going long, and looking for somewhere in the 399 area to stop, to get out of those. But I'm going to be playing to the downside, and so just be careful with what you're getting into. It should be pretty volatile. What's the news today?
Fed speech at 10:30.
Okay, that makes sense.
Not Jay Powell, but Governor Nelson. It's titled "Recent Inflation Dual Mandate." I think they'll be talking about
interest
rates and them trimming their balance sheet. So we may see a reaction to that.
Well, especially with the ones that just came out. By the way, didn't Bentley just buy something?
Bentley, like the car company Bentley?
Yeah, I think they just bought like some kind of free point or some kind of, I don't know, some kind of charging or free energy of some sort.
Possibly, yeah.
This is what I'm looking at on AMC right here. This is your resistance. I don't know why my shit is lagging today. Like, it's just Weeble. It's not my computer. I just ran a speed test. It's just Weeble. Anyway, I'm looking for this to act as support. But remember, I'm looking at this blue dotted line, knowing that this is a level of high resistance that we have, and we have over the top pressure twice. I'm looking for AMC to just come and chill out on the RSI a little bit, maybe give it 590, 580 or so, and hold that wick and go back up, close over 603, something like that. I will be looking to play the downside in pretty much everything today, especially with the market coming back up right here. What I would be careful for, though, is if the SPY decides to run over 401, I start to get worried about that. At that point, that's when I start to get worried about that 1030 meeting, because I'm looking for. I mean, this is telling you first downside on the SQs. This is saying second downside on the SQs, just for like patterns wise. This is support. So
now he can come off dovish though, and we might see the market run. He might come out and
right. That's what I'm concerned about. Is like, I don't want to go and play to the downside. If this gets over 401.25 and it starts to just pace in this wedge and become like a little bull flag, I could definitely see them going and just letting the market take off. If that's the case, I would be looking at AMC to actually move in a substantial way over the $7 mark. And
well, the response from the market on Friday to the PCE numbers were obviously about inflation and interest rates, but at this point now they're saying we've got 3 hikes built in, which a month ago we had 1 more built in. So if he comes out and says, yeah, we're gonna, March, May, and June, we're gonna do them. There's no FOMC in April. That might say, and he can come out talking, well, we gotta, if he comes out saying some bullshit about we need to let this kick in more, we're not seeing the results of it, blah 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 blah. Just a nicer way of saying it's transitory, just phrased differently.
Right.
Which I think that's what it's going to get. And I think we're going to eventually get to the point where the new normal is 5% inflation. I think that's as low as that it gets to. And we basically accept it. And that's the new norm. I could be wrong, but.
Well, we're going to take a good poke at it here. So either way, I think that I'm definitely going to be looking short on the SPY, and I want it into that 488 cents area. I want Tesla downside, but Tesla could run a little bit into that 207 or something, 206. So just be prepared. Watch the market. I'm gonna be.
And in case you haven't been listening to me for the last month, because I chose to not include that in 5 things to watch this week because I figured it would be too biased on my end. But Tesla Investor Day is Wednesday.
Oh, 100%. Definitely watch that for that to go huge if it does. He has been calling that for months.
So we'll see what comes out of it.
And if you don't like and subscribe after that, you can just, man's been yelling at you for 3 months about Investor Day. So you better show him some love for that one.
Sabrina, good morning. Good morning.
I don't like this movement to the top side right now.
2 minutes, guys, before the casino opens.
All right. Cheers, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be here. Let me throw this on real quick. All right. Let the fun begin. And a ding, ding.
All right. Make sure to keep an eye on your own charts here in about 30 seconds. You get a little bit of a YouTube delay. Blessed Auto Group. Good morning. Good morning.
Morning, Bless.
Start of a great week. I hope so.
The premium to the downside is crazy right now.
Oh, Pfizer in talks to buy CGen, a deal that could be worth $30 billion plus.
Nice.
CGen's up 13% on that news. Oh, yeah. And we are off. Ding, 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 ding. The Dow Jones opening up 0.75%. The S&P opening up 0.83%. And the NASDAQ always lagging on me. Give you those numbers in 1 second. Up 1.08%. AMC. Whoo! Big red candle. Holding a little bit of green, 621. Ape
I
up
just
one.
filled. Sorry, I filled to the downside. My apologies.
200 kilometers, Birdie. What's that, about 100, 170, 160 miles? 154.30, 154.3, something along those lines.
Tesla's getting that push to the top side. About 350, I think, is what it is, kilometers.
Something like that. BBBY holding those pre-market gains, still up 3%. Centro up about 6%. Mullen down 1.5%. That's nothing new. Across that S&P top 10, Tesla now up 3% to the upside. Apple up 1%. Microsoft up 1.25%. Amazon up 0.9%. Google up 0.72%. Nvidia up 2%. Berkshire up 0.5%. Meta up 1.5%.
Come on, Tesla, a little more for me.
Berkshire has their earnings today, I believe, after the bell. Not the most interesting earnings, but can always count on some kind of headlines coming out of Warren Buffett's mouth.
He's got a pretty one.
I think they got 80 billion cash on the sidelines now.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
Oh, me too.
You liking that BBBY over AMC?
Are you on drugs?
Oh,
not. He hasn't gone to the dark side on us, right?
No, that's GTA liking that.
Oh yeah.
UNG, yeah, Birdie, your UNG's up almost 5%, 890 on UNG.
I'm entering long here on Tesla. Man, at 180 puts. Ooh, Tesla just popped.
It's like I always say, Billy, when people ask that question, are you on drugs? I always tell them that's irrelevant to the subject. Just saying. AMC trying to do something. 623. Market right where it opened. The Dow down just a little bit from where we started. The NASDAQ up.
What are you seeing here?
GNS. Fun coupons up almost 9%. We heard yesterday at the little round table we had that some of those companies may be going away from the coupon kind of dividend. I was a little bit distracted. I did try to get word, though, GTA. We talked about that yesterday, to get word to Mr. Hamilton that a YouTube channel with their first 4 emojis went ahead and used the fun coupon. So hopefully we can lure him in here one of these days on the fun coupons. Oh, look at that. TEDU, Tarina International, has become one of the first approved ecosystem partners of ErnieBot, generative AI chatbot developed by Baidu Inc. So if there's any Berts out there, if you need an Ernie in your life, TEDU is the place to be.
Hell yes.
I'd be interested to know what this ErnieBot is. That is one of those headlines, Bree. I love it because they managed to throw every tagline in there. Ecosystem, ErnieBot, generative AI, chatbot. All right, guys, 5 minutes in, and we are still green. The Dow up 0.62%, S&P up 0.76%, the NASDAQ up 1.05%. So you know the strategy I've been looking at, what I'm keeping an eye on. I'm looking to see if this holds, or we see first the gap between the S&P and the NASDAQ tighten. If that starts happening, then we look for the Dow to come into play.
I'm feeling a lot of downside to Tesla right now. Like everywhere. I think I just filled 2 different weeks at 190.
HHRS halted to the upside at $20.19. That's HHRS Decarbonization Plus something or other. Don't see any news on it, but it's halted. Lunar, the one we were watching last week, a couple different days, up 7.5%, 25.80. Cybin,
What
Dr.
the hell
Whom.
happened to Fubo?
Fubo, they had earnings this morning, I believe.
Oh, that's not good. They didn't do well then.
I think it might be after the bell. Let me look.
Yeah, go look what they did.
Cybin, though, Cybin over that 50-cent mark, 50.63 cents. Dr. Whom, I know you and Tennis holding that Cybin. Tennis as well, had a great conversation with him a little bit later in the day yesterday. Oh, yeah, Fubo.
Took a big old stomp on it.
Yeah. For us, buck off because it's down 16.5%. I'm looking for what was. So, I mean, They beat earnings per share by 18%. They beat on revenue. So look at this headline from 2 hours ago. Fubo TV stock jumps after much narrower loss than expected and revenue beat. So this was where they lured people in 2 hours ago by putting out this bullshit headline.
Exactly.
And now those people are all losing their money.
I just filled 396s for today. Let's go, boys and girls. And a big set of them, too. Woo-hoo-hoo, let's go, bud. Oh, yeah. Touch it. Touch it and go. Get rejected off of VWAP, suck it, and come to the backside. I think that I have yeah, Tesla has my buy spot, my short right here.
Fubo is definitely Fubar right now, Lobo. No doubt about it.
Yes, absolutely. Good. That's a good analogy. Look at like, come on now. Give me the 30 cents, broski.
Bullfroggin', what's up, Bullfroggin'? Appreciate you stopping in yesterday, brother.
Oh, look at Fisker. I called this one out yesterday or Friday. Fisker had that they went and didn't move off that owner or the buy, whatever they were doing. Rolls Royce, not Rolls Royce. They bought a company, something. I don't remember what it was. But right now, I am looking at Fisker move. I am taking the entire market short here.
CFRX halted to the downside at 602. And CFRX Contraeffect Corp. Ape up 3.5% now, 223 on Ape. AMC now up 2%, 634 on AMC. BBBY giving back those pre-market gains now, 154 on BBBY. GameStop just dipped into the red, 1953. HHRS still halted.
Okay. This is what my Weeble does at 1 or 10 minutes in the market. Come on, man. Oh, that's gonna hurt if that went the wrong way. I hope that worked.
What the?
Any of my trade, like any of anything. Like my entire Weeble just lagged, and thank God that Tesla's moving to the top side and letting me grab it right here. I was about to be so pissed when this made this move and I wasn't able to touch it.
Fisker partnered with ChargePoint. Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Heist in the chat. You know how to do that. Get on in. Here. Put yours back there.
Man, I am feeling saucy right now.
And I was late.
To what?
To the heist.
Oh, you can't be late to the heist there, baby. What's up, Ron D? Oh, Streamlabs said, nah, not today.
Yeah, Ron, appreciate. So I want to see how that works out with this LHDX with that bankruptcy news.
I'm watching this go shit house.
I mean, I would think that they'll be able to pull themselves out of bankruptcy with this. But I don't know the ins and outs of that. very strange timing on the bankruptcy right before the FDA approval. Has there ever been an at-home flu test before? Is there even a flu test? I never took one.
Tesla is pausing something.
Dorzosaurus, what's up,
Uh-oh,
Doors?
something software just went wrong in Tesla. There's just news on Tesla that says something about its software.
Of course there is. That's what they do when this thing starts running.
SQ, I'm looking for a buy right here, 38.30. No, we don't want to continue to work, Tesla.
What's up, Amir? Hope everything is good, brother.
What's up, baby?
This market wants to move one way or another. It don't know which way.
It's going to the run to the hills. Is that what it is?
Yeah, that's a good one.
That's Iron Maiden, right?
That is Iron Maiden. Good to hear, Doors. Yeah, I'm on a gravy train with biscuit wheels. Boy's doing great. Can't complain. Arctic Fox starting us off with some dad jokes. Like it. Tesla trying to get
Beautiful.
through that 205 mark. The market's still just about where we started. The Dow, the only one down. So okay, let's see if this Nasdaq makes a move to the downside. Dow still up 0.2%. S&P up 0.73%. The Nasdaq up 0.95%.
I
Now
just
that
took
opened.
6. Sorry, I don't
No,
know
go
why I
ahead.
keep it. 6 puts on AMC
6 puts on AMC.
because I don't think it'll get to the 550. That's the positive. I'm going for 580, and I'm taking that. Come on down, Spy. Oh yeah. Oh no, don't hang there, please. Look how these colors coincide. I know that people just look at my chart and go, "What the hell are you doing?" But look at this. We have resistance right here, dotted line. We have a green line right here as support. Way back in the past, this was somewhere in some way, shape, or form. This was a battle for me to go and say something. But if I see this go and ping down and hold right here at 398.80, I might get concerned because this was some level for me to make it. I don't know why purple's the color, but it's like some kind of very substantial area. Now we're trying to come back up to the upside underneath this candle, but we took this.
It ain't gonna last.
I'm sorry.
It ain't gonna last. I think we're going downside.
Beautiful.
The Nasdaq's dropped 30 points while the Dow's only dropped about 4. So if that gap keeps tightening up, which it is,
You won't tell me that this is going down.
I'm not confident in that yet, but this is where I'm looking. I think it is. Not financial advice.
We're touching.
And I gotta put this up for 1 second just so I can give the Benny Hill and I guess throw the Jean-Claude Van Damme. That's the closest thing to Seagal that we got. But Jesus, Putin gives U.S. actor. I'm assuming that's got to be Steven Seagal, the top state award for humanitarian work. This is the world we live in, guys. This is the world we live in, and these are the hands we're given.
It is fine. It's tax write-off.
Steven Seagal. I've been playing GoldenEye since it came back out, and every overweight bad guy in that game looks like Steven Seagal. That's the same one. The man who's hard to kill. The one who was still looking for Richie. You know him, Lobo. Anybody seen Richie?
Hey, Richie.
Anyone know why he popped Bobby Lupo? God. Clown World. Clown World, Arctic Fox. That's what I like to call it. Clown World, get yourself some fun coupons and enjoy the show. Maybe some AMC popcorn. You'll be ready to go.
Mimi.
I thought he became like a cop or something, or a bounty hunter. Didn't he have a show where he was doing something? Another thing that the greatest part of his existence was so that Will Sasso could play him on Mad TV. Oh yeah, we going downside, although it may not look like it here. So look at that gap that was 0.3 a minute ago. Now we're 2
I think
tenths.
Tesla might try to rip. I don't know. I don't know why it just did that. Tech got a huge bounce right there. But I'm still going to the downside heavy. I might even go heavier. No. Spy, don't do it. SQs hold.
See, the tricky part with this strategy that I'm using, Enzo, is you need the Dow to hold on for it to prove correct. So you need green in some areas, and then you need the NASDAQ coming down. So it basically all boils down to tech pulling back. GTA looking for a Bitcoin bounce up. What's Bitcoin doing?
GTA, please take that Bitcoin bounce up and make it happen like 2 hours later.
23,735 on Bitcoin.
Watch this give you the bounce up. Wait, hold on a minute.
Yeah, Lobo. The thing with that though, we only watched Seagal flicks because we had lack of content back then. When you look back at them, they weren't really good. They were just there. My Russian accent isn't up to par, Billy Ray. I'll definitely offend someone by doing their accent if I try to do a Russian one. So not going to even attempt that.
I'm so goddamn good at this game. What is this game called?
I don't know.
It's called Igor. Grab the bottle of vodka. I celebrate all over your lip. Come on down. Evgeny, watch this.
I'm still waiting for the Bull Hurley over the top move here. We got the Dow up 0.7% now, S&P up 0.77, NASDAQ up 0.92. So you see what I'm saying? The Dow has increased, and not much since the open, but it's increased. The NASDAQ's dropped over 0.25%. So this continues. We shall go red. Yeah, I could do a little Seagull. Or Seagal.
I went downside on Tesla, yes?
Really all I could do, though, was the Bobby Lupo. There with 40 hours Eddie scene. Phil, that's you, man. You changed, man. Man, you changed. feel?
AMC, where do you think you go?
AMC's
Honestly.
looking at a moonshot here, baby.
AMC is
646.
looking
Let's
to go into
go.
the 650 and the 670 and come downside.
Ape up 4% too. Let's get to 2.25. 225 on Ape. GameStop, come along with it. Although typically we've seen GameStop just have a lull. Not since 2 years back when both of their earnings and they kind of ran similarly. The last 2 or 3 earnings calls, when AMC's had their earnings call, we haven't seen much action out of GameStop. Rightfully so. Kind of sits back and lets AMC have its time to shine. Oh, Kathy Wood coming up on CNBC. 30 on her pulled over to buy puts. Okay. Now might be the time. What's up, Nan? Good to see you. Fubo holding
Bye-bye,
strong
AMC.
under
I
that
don't know.
$2 mark. 196 on Fubo.
Don't be the fakey guy. Don't do it. Okay? They run Audible all time.
We're good, dude. We're about to see money come out of Apple and Microsoft into AMC. Don't even sweat it.
Oh, yeah?
that's the word on the street.
Yeah, right. Evgeny, they got some of your vodka over there in the United States. They're not doing well.
I told you that's what the boys down at the Y are saying.
The YMCA, the Kirin runs the YMCA.
Yeah.
I don't take it as a good establishment.
No.
It's like Kremlin.
Used to be.
Oh, Tesla, come touch, Poppy.
That's CFRX that was halted downside, still trending down after the halt. 521 after spiking at the open up to 685 on CFRX. And that HHRS, that must be something strange because that is still halted. That's been halted. Actually, it just halted again. Excuse me. Just halted again to the downside, 1955 on HHRS.
Tesla, you do the Nike swoosh to the backside. Let's go.
Oh, here's an interesting ticker that's up 30%. AWIN, a win.
Who gives shit?
That's a perfect ticker symbol to me. Airwinds Technologies up at 221, 31% gains. That is ticker symbol a win.
I'm not about it like a payday bar, yes?
Speaking of strange ticker symbols making a move, AAMC also up 20%. That is AAMC, Altisource Assets, 49.55. Troika, TRKA. I know a few of you guys were talking about that Troika on either yesterday when we were talking or maybe Friday. That's up 22%, 37 cents on TRKA.
Hey, Tesla, you go back to the downside.
It's coming.
Your mother is a pig. Translation roughly.
We're right in this range where it's gonna move, and I don't think it's gonna come down to the Fed talk. Although we might get some kind of flashy headline out of there that sends the market a little bit one way or another. If I had to guess, it would be something positive coming out of there. Had we not had such a bad reaction on Friday, there may be more, but I think they could just spin it and say, well, we knew that. Kramer's talking about some crap right now, and I'm sure he's saying, these are they're priced in. The market doesn't lie, right?
Bring him to me. I want to talk to Kramer. Show him how we do shit in Russia.
He's talking nonsense.
I'm going to need the entire market to chill out. There's $134,035.33 SQ call. SQ shares right there on the order book. So what we do is we go and we be at 24 or 34. Oh my God, Garth Brooks is massive.
Girth. That's a girthy super chat there. Much appreciated, Mr. Brooks. Let's do this before it pops up.
Go ahead, give me, please. And then we have downside on the SPY, right there. We do the fakey right here.
The NASDAQ just spiked.
Of course it did. It need to go right to box. You know, they're very well trained.
Let's push
they
it.
Like Russian bear.
Tesla still cooking, 205.47 on Tesla. Nvidia up 2.33% now, 238.30.
Where do you think you go? Give me my buy on the SQs one time. Do it for Steve. Double tap my 40. Oh, this is bullshit. Yes, this is garbage. It's fine. It'll figure it out. You just hit it with a car and it's fine. Carvana is flying apparently. AMC do nothing. Carvana is moving. Carvana is about to shit bed.
Yeah, man. Every sector is up. Real estate up 1.6%. Consumer cyclicals 1.5. Industrials 1.5. Utilities 1.17. Tech the same. Basic materials up over 1%. Communications and financial services up about 1%. Consumer defensive and non-cyclicals both up about 0.5%. Healthcare the same, and energy the lagger, but still up 0.09%.
SQ want to hold a little.
Wasn't something going on with Bond too, Billy Ray? And they just like go back and rewrite a Bond book or take somebody out of it, or something was found to be offensive in an old James Bond movie? I seen some headlines about that. That's a shame.
All right, I'm ready for it to come down. Okay, look. I don't ask for much. Can you make to come down? How you say?
It's not no ready
baby,
yet.
No baby powder yet. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll wait for baby powder then. AMC not waiting for baby powder to go through VWAP. Where is Google?
Wow, pending home sales for January up 8.1% against an expected 1% increase. Largest monthly increase since June of 2020. Recession canceled, guys.
Eat my ass.
Let's go. Everything is good. People are buying houses.
No, they're not.
Yep.
My sister sleep, Jean Henlek sleep of wizard, but you don't see me complain. Okay?
Don't worry, that's just 8.1% monthly. It's still down 24.1% year over year.
It is completely fine. It is Russian tax write-off. We're fine. We get oligarch to fix. Take those rates.
Hike, 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 hike.
We could make it busted over bend the corner for us, German Corp, I believe.
Well, and Germ Corp, what do you think the odds of? First, what do you think the odds of just the 25 basis points I think is already priced in? Do you think we see anything bigger, or do you think that we see them stick with the 25 and just do more of them? I don't think they have the balls to go higher now. Maybe they will. I think they really have to. But even like we were talking about yesterday, like Randy said, even if we get to 6% at this point, is it going to make a difference? Is it too little, too late? That's very true too, Billy Ray. And I think a lot of people forget the session part. You know what I mean? Where they pass the Dutch heap on the left-hand side. And that's what really sparks the recession, because you have to do it twice to repeat it. And we're still in that first phase. Probably 25 basis points, hoping for 50. Yeah. Yeah.
Whatever you prefer to bring it down to 380. Look at this. Ooh, shit. That is literally perfect there.
22% chance of 50 points at the next meeting. Appreciate that, Nick. I remember that number, Nick, because let's see where that number stands at the end of this week with 3 Fed speeches starting today in about 26 minutes. If anybody was really interested in that, we could bring it to you. I don't know if anyone wants to watch it though. So if you have a liking for it, let me know. It starts in 26 minutes. It's at Harvard University. So, it's got to be bullshit. I mean, good. That's one of the few rules in life, that you can't play fast and loose with. A lot of things that are open for interpretation, but yes, always pass to the left, 100%.
Fubo is moving to the upside.
Went down over the weekend. Interesting. And I wonder if that too correlates, Nick, with, like I said, from what I'm seeing, they're now pricing in 3 hikes. So I wonder if that's what brought that down. Oh, right back to myself. I just lost $1 to myself. And the Dow up over 1% now. S&P up 1.1%. NASDAQ up 1.3%. Tesla up at 206.55. 5% to the upside now. And man, should have picked up the Tesla calls last week like I wanted to, but once again, did not practice what I preach and bit me in the ass. Nice. No speed limits on that Autobahn, right, Billy Ray? You can be fast and loose out there. Hold on 1 second. I gotta take this phone call real quick.
Okie dokie. The double puff puff or what? We get the double scoot. That's what we do. It's a verb. Free scoot scoots. Oh, you can't see scoot scoots. Shit. I had to give GTA his other emoji. Wow, did I really put very? Oh my God, did I really do it? Oh my shit. Go ahead, give me. Oh, it gave me. That's gonna be a perfect buy right there, Igor. Hold on to your pants. Fill up to the 401, please. Thank you. Now shit the bed, please. Big problem. I said this morning, Arctic. Nobody listened. Oh, you can get a oh yeah. Um, non-refundable coming in hot with the. Oh, you want to be a family member? I'll kiss you on your mouth, buddy. I appreciate that. I very, very much appreciate that. Non-refundable. You are a gentleman and a scholar. I'm going to the downside here, non. Tesla wants to go to 210, but I'm hoping it stops at 207. Ouch. I would appreciate this thing to just shit. Yes, yes. Girth is giving you our secret menu away, apparently. Brina just posted a Russian knockoff McDonald's goes international. in Belarus. I heard that Russia was actually interested in some property over there. You wouldn't want to blow up the real Walmarts. Yeah, 208. Very, very curious area here, Arctic. I'm very confusion right now. But I'm pretty sure we go downside. I would like 10:30. Holy shit, I just fell out of like 50-story window. Good choice, good choice, good choices. People are making good choices right now, I swear to God. No Russian? World War II mission. No, 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 but you don't like? This looks rough. Sabrina, don't ask questions. Tesla day starting early, perhaps. Oops, not even up there. I would assume that you're probably going to get the buy the rumor, sell the news. But Tesla being up 5%, I wouldn't be going long in it. Even if it runs another $7, I couldn't give a shit. Just doesn't make any sense. AMC is just going to come up and down, probably within this area, 610 to 645, something like that. I could for real pass this Russian? No, I don't believe so. I believe I looked voluptuous like one, obviously. I've got the attitude of get the fuck away from me already, so, you know. Your voice is going to get stuck like that, Serena. You don't tell me. I'm a grown-ass man, okay? Alright, I am ready for 10:30. Let's go! King of the castle. I am king of the castle right now. Oh, Tesla, touch me nicely, please. Come on down, Tesla. Let's go, baby. I'm ready to get weird. I am the human calculator, looking like a snack pack to smile back.
Michael J. Appreciate that membership very, very much.
Wait, why didn't I get it yet? Oh, I don't see it on that some bitch. Michael J, appreciate that, love.
You went right from Russian into a Southern dandy, huh?
Hey, baby, don't worry about it, all right? Like, I'm out here on the zero turn John Deere, okay? And hey, you got to mow it against the grain, all right there?
What about your boy getting beat yesterday?
That's not my boy, dude. Don't be like that.
What says you about that cardboard cutout you got of the Paul brothers just out of sight in the back of your pad there? No comment. You're off. You're off the Paul train now.
Not here. Not here, not ever.
New phone. Who this?
Who this? Break yourself, fool. Spy. Nah. Get the banjo ready. You ever been hit in the mouth with a wiffle ball bat?
I thought you were going to show the people the cardboard cutouts.
I don't have any cardboard cut. I was trying to steal my or Katie's stepdad's Peyton Manning. He's got one. I think it's signed. I think it's a volunteers cutout. He's got a whole volunteers room.
Oh, the Jackson Mahomes is more than a cutout. It's a repurposed sex doll, is what that is, Nick. Not to get too personal, but I've seen that, Nick. It could pass for Jackson. If I drove by Enzo's house real quick and seen that thing in the window, I'd be
Look,
like, "Oh
man.
man,
Hey,
Jackson
just
Mahomes,
because you
what's up?"
guys have significant others and I don't, doesn't mean that you get to come after my Jackson Mahomes posters. Okay. Look, man. That kid shakes his ass like it's going out of style. Like
Oh,
he
he's a
gets
national
he
treasure. He's a
like I
national
like
treasure.
somebody that likes a little bit of attention. You know what I mean? Like, what do you want? Garth Brooks, mahalo. Konnichiwa. Na 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 na. I know it's egregious, right, Lobo? Yes, sir, it is. I'm looking like a snack pack that smiled back, dude, in a vending machine. I synced it. I did. I lick that stamp and send it every time, baby. You know what I mean? You got to get weird sometimes. You got to get with it to get lost.
You know, they're telling us another foot of snow here on Friday.
Excuse me?
Another foot of snow.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah.
After the 14 you've already had?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Did you get the 3 that they quoted you a couple days ago?
No, we didn't get anywhere close to that. What we
Oh,
got was
wait,
about
wait.
3 inches of ice.
Yep, now you double book. Now you're fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, now you got about 14 feet of snow coming for your lip.
Yeah, I, I bet a few times over the weekend.
Oh, the lip?
I probably should have had a GoPro attached to me at all times. I made a friggin' volley video of me falling in my face. I figured out how to not that, but yeah.
No, wait, doing what?
Street
Oh,
walking up to
when you were
people's
moving
houses
out
who
your
are
when
lazy bastards who think,
you were
hey,
playing
because I'm
Roblox.
gonna order food, I don't need to shovel my walk or anything. I'll just have this poor guy try to bring my pizza up to the door because I'm too
Dude,
lazy
just
to
bring
even
your
go out
golf
and do
cleats, dude.
anything.
What are you doing? Bring your
You
golf
can't do
cleats.
anything on
It's
this
like
stuff. It's like 2 inches. It's like every front lawn and every driveway and everything was like walking on a frozen pond that was super slippery.
okay, 10:30.
Look
I'm
at
ready.
Girth Brooks breaking out Hogwarts spells. Okay, okay,
Get
I
out.
like it.
Get out. Somebody go fart in his other eye.
Oh yes, Girth, how is that eye?
But he has the other one's fine, but now he's got another symptom and another one. I have to send his I gotta send little C's that Washington Mutual that check for doing that thing. You know,
Oh, there's a
that thing we
heist in the
talked about. I
chat.
got a
I'm not
heist in
gonna
a
be late
chat,
on
dude.
this one.
I'm sorry.
I said I'm not gonna be late on this heist.
Oh, I'm in there like swimwear, baby.
Irrigation boots.
Woo! You look good in some irrigation boots, baby. I
I
bet
don't
you.
even know what those are.
I don't either, dude. But probably
Oh, here.
them joints, the rubber boots, like the little rain boots.
Okay, Girth is looking like a snack. Okay, he's back in
Right,
action. I like it.
right. He's wide as shit too. He's thick. Sir Thickums is what we call him.
So Hogwarts is a video game that Girth and a few other people are playing, and
Yeah.
Enzo disapproves of it because it's a Harry Potter game.
I mean, it's garbage, but
Now, I don't know if I don't know what the backlash on Harry Potter stems from with Enzo, but that's your right to not
AMC's
like
doing a
it.
little pop, dude. Don't worry about what me and Harry Potter got me and Harry Potter problems. All right. Don't make me go Walker Texas Ranger on it.
Well,
I'll bounce Gert's head off the forehead of his. I'll bounce his forehead right off the desk. Give him a little Z cut to his forehead. Then he can play both times.
by this time next week, I'll know all the Hogwarts lingo.
Oh, good God.
Yeah, me and Nikki got to start watching the movies this weekend coming up.
Dude, I can send you all the books. They're literally right here.
I don't have time to read all the books. I gotta know what's up in a month.
That's just laziness. Lunar is apparently the rip.
Moon boots, Lobo. I got some moon boots. I think Arctic Fox is right. I've seen some mailmen rocking some chains on their boots. That's about.
My grandmama gave me that train.
You're gonna cry in the car.
He didn't get back to the car though.
I don't have the game. I don't have the game non. Mainly just because it's one player and I don't have the time to get into a single player game. That's what it is too. Well, once I guarantee if Jackson Mahomes did a promotional tour at Harry Potter Land down there in
Oh,
Orlando.
I might become a Harry Potter fan. I gotta be honest
Yeah.
with you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Probably
yeah.
come up missing.
That and Jeff Gordon. I'll move a mountain for them two. Woo,
Yeah. Jeff Gordon, huh?
dude.
I dated a girl whose cousin worked on the Rainbow. What were they called? Jeff Gordon's pit crew.
Bro, it had to be some gay shit like Rainbow Rangers or something.
It was like the Rainbow Warriors or Rainbow. He was a cool guy. He's a nice dude.
Look at Fisker, if you could for me.
Well, you're obviously looking at it. Why don't you just tell me what you see?
Oh, I'm not looking at it. I'm outside with the left hand.
Oh,
With the pimp hand.
last I checked this week, it's not my turn to be Enzo's secretary.
Oh, I was just seeing if you were looking at it, what you felt, because that looks like strength to me, baby.
I ain't buying it.
Hey, dude. Bun Coopin.
What's up, Grumpy?
Oh, he's probably coming in to talk shit. I hurt his feelings somewhere.
It happens. It happens. Where's our boy at Pocahontas? Grumpy? Still training him?
Oh, that was a guy. I feel so bad for that guy.
Oh, nice, Bree. You had a friend graduated with that was on his pit crew. Isn't that what they were called? Weren't they called like the Rainbow something or others?
The Rainbow Pit?
Uh,
That's a little on the nose, isn't it?
I gotta look it up now.
So, on a scale, never mind.
Yeah, I was right. Rainbow Warriors.
That's something special.
Yeah, this dude didn't have a great job. He was like the backup tire 3 guy or something.
I'm being patient. I've only bought 11,000 times this morning.
Bloodborne, huh, Doctor? Never played it, but always heard good things about it.
Rather shallow and pathetic. Speaking of, I just got pre-approved for a NASCAR American Express card. No bullshit. That's a sign right there. That's a sign from the good Lord above, Sammy Sosa's. Can I get a Mark McGuire? Hello, hello. All right. You know, I'm out here. I'm bedazzled, you know. You're not a Mark McGuire fan then?
I liked Mark McGuire when he was. I liked him before steroids.
Oh, dude, they weren't doing the steroids. It was just a rumor.
Yeah, right, dude. That dude had bigger stretch marks on his neck than most women do when they're like 9 months pregnant.
No, see what that
Yes.
was that was his unearthly godly ability to like
No, it wasn't. It was
stretch his
steroids.
yeah. No, it was just the muscle, dude.
That
It
was
was just
nothing
God's
about
grace.
muscle. That was roid rage.
Maybe a little. Could quite possibly have been.
Nick
feel
saying
like
NASCAR is greater than, or wait, less than or equal to F1.
F1
Yeah,
is
as a Bash
definitely the
brother, he
pinnacle.
was great, Michael J. As a as the dual spokesman for HGH, he wasn't so good when him and Sammy Sosa put on that display. Although it was good for baseball at the time, but
No, F1 is 100% better than NASCAR. It's just a different style of racing, baby. Still got to go fast.
we're gonna drive fast and turn slightly to the left. Tesla
Well, they got
207/20.
well. You have to turn right real fast when you turn left too hard.
I don't think you do that in NASCAR. I think you
Yes,
just
you do.
drive fast and turn slightly to the left.
No, I don't think so, sir. I think you go down and you come around the bend a little too hard. You get to that flat bottom and then you just spin it out. And then you got to steer into the skid, you know what I mean? Because when you get sideways and you got AJ Dillon behind you pushing your bumper, dude, no, you might as well just get out of line, go into the grass. That kid's a terror.
I like the song. I love NASCAR. That shit's tight.
Yo. I don't
And
think I've
Kenneth
ever heard that one.
Schrader. Oh yeah, it's good.
Oh. It sounds good.
It's
Hey, I got
it's
out of that heist. Nobody let me know, dude. I'm looking
a
for
good
Shoes the
Toby
shit.
Keith parody.
No, bio oil. Sabrina is the way to go.
80K investment to put a name logo on a car. Yeah.
Hey, right now, I'll take MIA's car right now, do 120 down the interstate. What are you going to give me? We can make it, you know.
Grumpy adding a couple more stages to the NASCAR on top of turn left. Yell go Dale with your mullet hair.
Dude, if you don't got the mullet, what are you doing? You're not even leaving the house properly. AMC going for the big one. AMC's trying to do it, but it won't do it.
650 to it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Let's go. 654. New daily high for AMC.
It's scared.
Yeah, speeding ticket. There you go.
I can't drive 55, baby. You know what I mean?
Well, here you don't have to. Our speed limits are 65. So it's time for Sammy Hagar to update that song to a more
all right, well look, dude, they didn't have launch control. They didn't have Ludacris on their Teslas back then. I apologize.
Hey. I believe our speed limits were 65 back then too. They're 55 in some areas.
You know, dude, you just gotta poke holes in all the types of happiness, don't you? You gotta just kill Sammy Hagar like that for me. Hey. Now I'm thinking about the 65 speed limit, and now looking on an interstate, whew, you get up to 75.
We're allowed to go back and cancel James Bond movies because they're offensive. I'm offended that Sammy Hagar didn't recognize my state speed limit of 65.
Well, dude, I think that you.
I would like a personal apology from Van Hagar, written, maybe a signed
I could probably get
Carnal Knowledge album.
I could probably get Chicken Foot for you, but like David, he's just kind of a douche.
Black hearts in a juice box. That's a recipe for success. Ace Lee.
Stop playing with me. I'm in there. If you don't start your day with at least a couple juice boxes, you got to make sure that they're wet. Make sure that you like and subscribe with your grandma's lips because the spy's coming down. And I went and told you.
Kathy Wood talks like a politician.
Kathy buys stocks like an
always
illiterate
talking
asshole.
With her hands, doing this and that and this and doing those. And
I don't even know how the hell she makes money.
Well, I mean,
little this, little of that.
Yeah.
If I do a little of this, a little of that, I get my ass audited.
I mean, ARK's crushing it this year to date, but
hey, non-refundable. You're looking cute as shit. I know.
Attaboy, attaboy.
Non-refundable, all you're doing is taking 30, taking 50, and getting the fuck out of there. Excuse my French. But you're just trying to grab little to grab a lot later. You know what I mean?
I don't think you can cancel Sean Connery.
What in the fuck? What is happening?
The market's
Why is that?
Down.
What? Oh, is it 10:30? Ooh, it's 2:30. Dennis' favorite time. Oh, Kathy is a gilf? Hell no. Hell no. No, I'm not co-signing that.
Yeah.
Nope. My
Tide qualities.
Nope. My Tide Chevrolet and my Baskin Robbins ice cream product Ford is definitely not in tip-top shape for this season.
She makes some great pillow talk. Great pillow talk. This getting tight now, getting tight.
No, she'd be like somebody that would read a book to you. That's what her intimacy is.
I
I guarantee it. Probably
I'm
some
okay with
book.
that.
That's weird, bro. Yo, can we just appreciate? Oh, can we just appreciate, please?
Germ Corp coming in with that Dallas Fed respondent. And I quote, February has been a slow month. It is hard to know why, but our outlook has worsened for both our business and retail activity in general. Hold on to that.
Did you just get a little twang right there? I heard it. I heard it. We got a little twang right there. Run that clip back.
No, well, that might appear like Twain, and the only people that would know what voice that is would be a few people that I know in real life. But we had a little dude, only stands about 5 foot nothing, and that we grew up with, and he'd be very animated, like in the days before. So like he talked in real life, like me and you talk, how we have to talk to we're talking to people. In his life, way before like cell phone cameras and stuff like that, he like commentated his own life. Like we'd be at the bar and he would just all of a sudden like start yo guys, we're live, we're at the Grapevine, we're holding it down, we got some lovely ladies with us here tonight. Like, who are you talking to, dude? Like that, but that was just him. You had to know Lil Pete, man. Lil Pete Bogle. Only stood about this high, but funny dude, man. Enzo ain't taking no tendies. Nope. Are you?
No.
Nope. No. Survey says
I'm already taking care of you, dude. I was already talking to you.
who?
You just gotta get non-refundables, cute ass.
Told you I'm still waiting for this over the top move. We're back to where we started on the S&P, up 0.75%, a little above where we started with the Dow, up 0.7%, and down 0.25% where we started on the NASDAQ, up 0.9%.
I've been working on the railroad.
Kathy Wood says EV sales will go to 60 million in 5 years, and she's going like this and that, and so I can't hear what she's saying, but she's really making an argument. She keeps doing a thing that's implying that we're going up a hill.
Nice.
This lady's a trip to watch. She's like watching that lady that you ever see that lady that video where that lady went into court and pretended to be the sign language person but didn't know what she was doing, like just went in there to see her son or something and just started throwing up all kinds of bullshit.
I haven't seen that one.
Oh, it's one of the funniest videos I've ever seen. I gotta see if I can find it.
I'd really like Weeble to get their shit together. Sorry. Oh, I did it again. Oh, God, I did it again. I touched it. Can I get a holler for $1? Oh, AMC, come on down. Fisker's trying to get weird with it. Here's your pattern. We can't hear that. I don't think.
You don't have to hear it. I
Oh
don't
yeah,
know how to
she's
do the
not doing
sounding.
shit. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
She got arrested for this right after.
Yeah, she's telling you to take a ride off the freeway, go to the Taco Bueno, and then yeah, okay, what the? Hey, somebody dub that real quick for me. One time for the one time. Dub that real quick to me. Send me that. Yeah, appreciate you. There ain't no way. There ain't no way in hell this lady got that. There is no way in hell this lady, like, come on, man. No, that ain't right. That ain't right there, man. That ain't right. Oh, this isn't a loop?
No, this is the
Oh,
whole.
hell no. There's no way.
They let this go on this
What
whole
what
time.
the hell was that?
Uh,
Holy shit, this lady. She needs to, here we go. All right, here you go. All right,
right there.
tell us what you think about these charts right here. Can you tell me? The what the hell was that?
All right, back to the stock market. We're
I mean
making
that's
that
kind of
move. We're making that move. We're making that move. The Nasdaq within that range.
Hey, you wanna answer this for my man real quick? You gotta answer that one for me.
Well, I think I can only really speak for myself, but fate has me highly motivated and loaded with talent. So yeah,
Right.
good
Right,
genes.
and definitely a lower center of gravity for sure.
I am what I am. I mean,
When you got to tape it to your leg, ladies and gentlemen, you definitely got a good, you got some good aerodynamics.
you won't see me wearing short shorts anytime soon. That's public
No, probably
lewdness
not.
where I come from.
Yeah. If we hold, what about 717? Let's call it 706. She has balls the size of, oh my lord. Oh heavens. Okay. Well, Billy Ray, you need to go to get some Jesus in your life.
Be talking about Big Mike like that, Billy Ray. Come on now.
A Jesusaurus Rex.
Oh, Kathy Wood says price
I
of
don't
one
get.
Bitcoin going up to over $1 million.
Ha! Tell her stop smoking that peyote.
How long did she say? 5 years?
Ooh, that smell. Uh-oh, the spy. Hey, would I? Hell no. I wouldn't touch her with your pet. No. Mm-mm. No. Hell no. I could like probably get a couple dollars or something out of it, but like a finder's fee for something like that. But no, that's a bad looking woman right there.
She's office hot.
No, she ain't. No, hell no. She's like, if I'm in prison, maybe hot. She seems like my therapist if I was in prison. DRKA. TRKA is doing a thing. 39 cents.
You think would it help if me and Enzo started just using sign language like that young lady was instead, if our voices are distracting? I know sometimes when I put on my sexy voice, Nan, I know the ladies out there find it hard to keep an eye on the charts. But we can Enzo, what he's doing there, he's letting you know. So that's a sign If you look at the top line on his chart is what he's directing to here, folks. Time is what he's saying. Running out of time. People are going to see this and think we're making fun of deaf people. Which I think you're still allowed to do. I would never.
Sure?
I would never, but I'm just I listen, I judge pop culture. You know, I think I'm hip to the scene. And Family Guy has not canceled Greased Up Deaf Guy yet, so I think they're still on the table. So get it all out, guys. If you want to make jokes about deaf people, now's the time. While you still can. We're awful.
Make sure you like and subscribe on Twitter so when we have to throw our Rumble out last minute, you know where to find it. Little Jimmy, hey, shouldn't have put your big fat ass over the well there, Jimmy.
Well, I think the bigger question is water shortages. Had Jimmy not had to venture down that, you know, even go near that well to try to bring clean drinking water to his family.
Jack and Jill went up the hill. Why can't you just grab another one of them weirdos? Like, then you have more to carry. Happy Monday, some bitch. Let's go. Hey, I know he's touching something right now. Woo!
I like you guys taking advantage of the time to pick on the deaf.
Are you sure?
Listen, I had some experiences. We had to play against a deaf high school in college.
No, I'm sorry.
In high school, I swear to God, St. Mary's of the Deaf. And the problem was they didn't hear. Yeah, I got kicked out. I got in a fight. The second time we played them,
somebody wasn't listening to you.
No, because they couldn't hear whistles. So like after the play, they would keep groping you and stuff. And
that's not the football that I played. I'm sorry.
No, basketball. This was basketball.
Oh,
and
you'd think that they'd have like a little like light or something, or like a buzzer or something. I don't know.
They had something. They had some kind of signal, but they didn't always get it. And
can you do me a favor,
Mr. Business? Good morning, Nunya. Plus, they were allowed to be like their high school went up another grade. Their high school went up another grade, and you had to play. Their varsity team had to play our JV team. So the only year I played JV in 9th grade, that's when we played them. What's shaking, Mr. Business? Man, they're going deep on Kathy Woods today. She's been on here for like 45 minutes. Yeah, this team was good. They weren't good. I mean, we ended up whooping their ass, but they were okay. They were okay. They had a few kids that could ball. They didn't really prepare us for it, though. It wasn't until the bus ride to the game that it was like, oh yeah, by the way, these guys are deaf that you guys are playing tonight. And it's like, wait, what? Oh, Tesla dropping back down. Tesla down 205.66, still up 4.5%.
I already drew the line on the chart, baby.
Just another day in paradise, Nunya. You know, all that good stuff. Apparently, it was Pick on Deaf People Day here at OTC somehow. All right. Gotta get serious here, guys. Enough of this tomfoolery. S&P slipping up 0.67% now. Dow up just 0.5%.
On a serious note, I just sent the most seriously funny goddamn shit I've ever sent on you. It was a meme of fat bastard, if you have to know. Ooh, Mr. Business went and touched it. I'm definitely hearing this man is touching it.
Looking to see if we got anything out of that Fed speech yet. Give me a quick second.
About that. Oh, look at AMC just getting tumbled. We are in there like swimwear, ladies and gents. Oh, the market. Tesla to the downside, and so is the SPY.
Fantastic, Randy.
Oh, Nanya's
Fantastic.
touching it. Nanya is touching it.
All right, I can't find anything coming out of there. I'm not seeing CNBC report anything out of there, so nothing yet.
Well, the SPY doesn't give a shit. Yeah, those puts are gonna be ripping.
Streamlabs hate you, Billy Ray. NASDAQ up now just 0.73%, 0.5% off of where it opened. And what was the high? How high did it get?
Tesla is absolutely collapsing. I'm sorry, but if you don't understand the gravity of in which I am talking. Look at this. Will you look at this? Look at this. It's gorgeous. Right here. Told you. Perfect on AMC. Little weird. Got a little high on Tesla, but we're coming back. We're coming back, Jack. Hey, Amazon. Or excuse me, Meta. What is Amazon doing? Oh, just decided to come to the downside. Yes, sir.
Yeah, Amazon in the red now, Meta in the red. Apple up still under 1%. Microsoft up just a 0.5% now. Tesla under that 205 mark, 204.37 on Tesla. Google keeping 0.5% gains. Nvidia up just 1% now. Berkshire still green, but not much. United Health up 0.5%. HOPP, Benjamin. What is that?
Hop, hip hop.
Hip Hop Anonymous?
What's up, Benjamin? If that's a stock ticker, let me know.
That's what I was thinking. Either way, welcome. Good to see you.
Yes, sir. We might have some more drop on Tesla. If that's the case, market won't hang. It's going to continue to come to the downside.
Amazon just pushed back green. Ape about to go red. GameStop falling a little further, 1911.
We're still coming back right here to the same issue that we were talking about this morning. Same issue. You could reload this all day. What indicator did Tesla actually bounce off of, or are we in kind of a no man's land right now? AMD is going to probably, you can look at AMD for a pattern. Here you go. There's AMD. And AMD is coming to the downside. You can watch this to happen on AMD. Where's the SQs? I had the SQs. Yeah. Took a buy at 38.32. It's at 38.70. We're getting smacked again right there at the 90. Benjamin, you're looking good today. Let me know if you need anything. Let us know if you want us to look at anything for you.
Oh, Fisker had some other news too. I don't know if we had this. So Fisker said Monday that it spent less money in 2022 than it expected, and it remains on track to begin deliveries of its Ocean SUV this spring and to build more than 40,000 vehicles in 2023. Okay.
Okay.
So they plan on building 40,000 in 2023. To date, 56 of them have been built.
It's going to have to move here very shortly, one way or the other.
So I'm not a numbers expert, but roughly 2 months into the year of 2023 with 56 built, I'm going to say that they're going to need to ramp up production quite exponentially to hit that 40,000 target. But what do I know?
That's a nasty play. If you are not liked and subscribed, I don't know what you're doing. I'm giving some serious game out today. Same resistance we were running into first thing this morning. The entire market was run. Oops, that was moved. Tesla's now under VWAP here, so I'm looking at the. I'm hoping it's definitely a head and shoulders here.
I believe it's March 14th. The AMC
Hellbiz
vote
is great. It just sucks. Hellbiz sucks.
You have earnings tomorrow, and then the vote is at the special shareholder meeting, I think, on
Who you calling shit?
March 14th.
I hate everything about this stock.
What stock? Hellbiz?
Yeah.
Why is that?
It doesn't do anything. Free scoot. Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, you get that free scoot.
Yeah, I gotta turn him. I gotta make him a different color because he doesn't show up very well.
Oh yeah, I can't even see him. I'm sure he shows up if you don't have dark mode on.
Probably. I'm short again here, ladies and germs. AMC's vote. I think it might be tonight. When is it? Let me look.
I sometimes think you don't listen when I talk.
No, you definitely just said that. I just like now I'm curious because I was not listening at all. I was too busy thinking of what Hellbiz was doing. I apologize.
14,
What is it?
Billy Ray.
Oh, 14. What are your thoughts on that one?
I don't know. People are probably going to vote for it. My vote doesn't really matter. I got 100 shares, so
Everybody's vote matters. That's what votes are for.
yeah.
It's imagination.
I think it's a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation because what do? You vote no, and then you just have that happens. Ape goes to nothing. I think maybe AMC goes up, and then Ape drops to being worth absolutely nothing. Or you vote yes, and you're basically voting for delusion. It's like heads they win, and tails you're gonna lose. So I don't know. Pick a way.
I picked downside.
Yeah, I agree with that, and I think there's a study out there. I think Pepperdine University might have been the one that did it, Girth Brooks, that shows if you don't operate in dark mode, yes, you may in fact maybe a psychopath, or at least a sociopath, I think is how they worded it. I think it was Pepperdine. Might have been UTEP, though. Might have been UTEP, Girth. That old Tim Hardaway UTEP two-step, baby. Let's go.
Oh, we're going to hit him with the two-step. You know the roof breaks to the right.
Yeah. The roof
you're going for the putt.
Now. Or the ceiling is the roof. Or wait.
Oh, yeah?
The floor is the ceiling. What did Jordan say when he messed it up? The ceiling is the floor? Something like that.
I don't even remember, dude.
I'm not sure if it's canceled or if it's just put on non. MOAS is currently under construction. It'll be back
called the Yee
up and running in no time. Which is hot garbage. And I'd like to know a number on other, international holders that don't get a vote in this. It almost seems like it's not a free and fair election. AMC, that is. AMC. Here in America, we have nothing but free and fair elections, and anybody that says otherwise is Russian and racist. And you
excuse me, I hate
the climate.
Excuse me, I hate that little white girl. I cannot stand her. Stupid Greta, whatever her name is. Listen, Russian, there goes people too. Okay.
I like when Twitter, at the beginning of the conflict in Russia, I like when Twitter came out in the beginning and said they were changing their rules, that it's now okay to make death threats towards Russians.
Nice.
Like, you could talk any shit you want as long as it's aimed towards Russians. That's cool.
Well, I'll allow it.
Crazy. Gonna get that scoot. Yeah.
Woo! Hey, do it,
I could see Milady and Nunya with matching scoots.
dude.
Rolling with GTA. One more person, Enzo. You come through in a scoot. You guys got yourself a scooter gang.
No, dude. I'm
Yeah,
not going down. Hey, I'm
what do you
not going
mean?
down for Rico. We're a family and
Nah,
we're not a gang.
you guys would be eligible for certain motorcycle club type benefits, tax
Hey,
breaks,
hey, we could be a
corporate
religion.
sponsorships. I
We
think
could be a
the
religion. Tax write off. Ahoy,
ceiling is
matey.
the floor.
The ceiling is the floor, baby. I don't know where, but we'll get there. Hey, Spy, I need you to take a voluptuous ass nap, okay? Fisker's trying to do the little thing right here. Trying to get over that 740, 744. Blue 42. Omaha, check down. We're going to take it back to 709, 709. We get that check down to 709. Come on. Say it with your lips, dude. I'm a scooter person now, dude. You're going to smack your shins with that thing. I don't know if I can co-sign that. I'll allow it, though.
Yeah, I don't think we can go with water buffaloes though. Lobo, we'd have to find a different kind of lodge. And
We could do like a Grand Masonic, dude.
no, I don't. I think they took the copyrights to all of those. I think moose, elk, most of the major animals are already taken. We would have to be like a I don't know. Look into that, Lobo. See what we can't figure out.
Dude, I threw up on my banjo.
Well, for anyone that's seen Deliverance, I don't think that's too far out of the realm of possibilities. I think just for some people, just the thought of a banjo kind of makes you want to hurl, just
No.
because it reminds you of some of those scenes.
Dude, you can play Christmas carols on that joint. What are you talking about?
Yeah. That'll make you think about Ned Beatty being told to squeal like a pig.
No. I feel like
AMC wants to make a move upwards. Yeah, I was getting that same feeling. 641 now for AMC, 3.25% gains. Ape, 2.25% at 221.
all the grommet.
The grommet?
Yeah, dude.
Not even gonna go into what that seems like it would be.
What's a gerbil?
That's pronounced gerbil.
Oh, my fault. Yeah, boy, let's go.
That's an album cover.
Well, see, I don't think I've ever called a gerbil a gerbil.
I'll take anal bum covers for 1,000.
No, I don't think you
An
will.
album cover. What is Suck It, Trebek? Tesla back
What
over
is, how
205,
big is it for 1,000,
205.66.
Alex?
I don't think
Survey says.
I think you're combining two games. The survey didn't say.
Hey, listen, Chuck, listen. I said the word survey says. Okay. Please, God, let me get a survey says board right here. Oh my God.
I think you're looking for the wrong host. You're calling out Chuck. Chuck was the dating game host. You're looking
No, I
for
like
Chuck
the guy
Hillary.
from the Match Game 72 or whatever the hell that joint was. I like the guy in the middle.
The Match Game? Who?
Yeah, Richard
Dawkins?
Yeah, boy. Woo! Yo, hey, guy's a legend. Guy's an absolute snack.
He is. He was also
Hey,
the host on Running Man. And
he
was
could have
also
been a
the
host at
on
my
Family
party,
Feud.
dude.
He would gently molest the female contestants on Family Feud.
Dude, it was gentle. It was the 70s, dude. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. I mean, nothing
Must
different
be.
than. Never mind.
Oh my God.
Not today.
Not today,
YouTube.
Mr. Devil. No, sir. Look at the SPY, though. Speaking of big old red dick.
Yeah. So NASDAQ up just 0.75% now, off about 0.75% from its high. S&P up just over 0.5%. Dow up just 1/3% now.
It is trying to touch it right now.
What I'm expecting is in the next 15 minutes, the NASDAQ to take a shit.
Yeah, daddy.
Not financial advice.
Nope. You watch Russian Family Feud, no? Igor says. And I feel like it's more of a deep bass gong. You know what I mean? I feel like it's got some substance to it. We have a drink. We talk. Hey, you know, gotta like and subscribe, dude. Do it with your lips.
60% now? Not too shabby.
So like I was saying to your beautiful ass, I was telling you where you were going. I just want to point out, I'm gonna actually, whoever's calling me from Erie, PA, hey, fuck off. Honestly, you call me 4 times a day. I'm busy right now. Jesus.
That might be grandmama.
My grandmother's dead.
Maybe it's grandpapa.
Erie, Pennsylvania? No, he's poisoned by now.
Maybe grandpapa's on a burner, son. Let me find out.
Yo, that is dead ass my grandfather too. You know what I mean? Hey, I had to get low. We'll talk about it later. I'll be in Florida in 2 days. All right, whatever. Man, the SPY is doing it for me. Please, like, yo, somebody call somebody. Like, where's Pelosi at? Like, other than that, she might be the only person beating me right now in the call options game. And that's high regards right there. You know what I mean? Pelosi is a fickle bitch.
Damn, that's harsh.
Hey, I believe that's on the nose accurate or dead on balls in the legal term.
That's my cue to go let the dogs out.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. If you have a banjo, bring that back. Everything's better with a banjo. I'm gonna need this whole. I'm gonna need this whole hour and a half clipped. This is gorgeous. Hey, Lobo, you be safe. I'm kicking ass and taking names, baby. You know what I mean? I'm trying. But we appreciate you. You be back here for power. Hey, keep looking voluptuous. Interesting. Right. Now, I think we're coming to get about 37.15, and I think it'll probably bounce 37.07. Pre-market or aftermarket will give you like 36 and a half. It'll open lower, and then we'll end up probably moving to the high side for absolutely no reason. My brand new car is noisy. Come through and it's foreign. Shout out, little baby. You know what I'm afraid of is to watch Tesla just do you little white girl at the college party, just send it off the balcony right here. It's worrisome that it could go to the top side. It's not looking fun. Ooh! Ooh! Looking like a snack. We are making moves here. Hey, yeah, no, me and the baby go way back. Yeah, yeah, that's where my voluptuous twang comes from. Shout out North Carolina. I'm gonna see where this one's about to fly to. Oop, come on, stop it. Oop. Good morning, Miss Tiny Boxes. How are you, love? I'm about four people today. Found it. Oh, non-refundable. Keep your eyes on your own goddamn paper. Make sure that you're watching your plays. Yes, and you as well. Good morning. Good morning. Ooh, boy. Touch it. Oh, yeah. Somebody high five my face. Whoops. Oh. Oh, more downside today, and so yes, yeah, Birdie, I'm thinking so. I don't think we catch a bottom here. I don't. I don't believe so. I think the market's too heavy, honestly. Looks a bit knackered. Good day to you, sir. I call double high five. Okay. All right. I see it. I completely get it. Just for the one time. That's it. That's all you get. Just for the one time, do it for state. All right, Tesla, come on down. Bring that ass here. Woo! Later, spy. Take a dump. All right, hold your beer. Non-refundable. If you know what you paid for your contracts, you need to be going and adding the same amount twice and making that your sell order. You should have that no matter what. Oh my God, it's looking so voluptuous right now.
What's up, Tiny? Happy Monday.
Ooh, Spy's on the underside of that fight. Look how far we've come. It was beautiful. We have a huge sell order coming in on pretty much everything. Everything? Everything.
Oh, there's a Morgan Stanley upgrade on
What?
CRWD. What is that?
What?
CrowdStrike?
Yeah.
CRWD.
Yeah, they're gonna take a shit.
They're hyping their AI.
Fisker looks like it's looking like it wants to touch something.
Well, I mean, they have made 58 vehicles so far to date. That's almost 1.2 a day. Looking tough. Actually, that's almost, if they don't produce one today and tomorrow, they'll be exactly one a day. Thank you, Girth. DJ Enzo there was taking a break on the ones and twos. Birdie Hunter, what you gonna do? Selling those puts with the green slide? You got 2 minutes, Birdie Hunter. 2 minutes. Well, Nan, that's because you are the man, my friend. This your world. We're just living in it. That's all, baby. Plus, Nan, the word on the street is the Bears are trading that #1 pick. So, I don't know. Look for us to get in the mix. Look for us to get in the mix. We've done great with #1 overall picks, dating back to Jay Buss. So, okay, Birdie, keeping those secure. April 23rd. I like it. We probably have to give them, obviously, our first round pick. I don't know, maybe a future first rounder or maybe 2 second rounders. I'm not sure what they're gonna. It depends on who they're targeting, how far they're willing to move back to, because it doesn't look like the Bears are going quarterback. I don't know. Beautiful, Nunya. Half my spy put sold at 100%. Now the rest can ride on house money. Well done, sir. Well done. Looks like you and my lady might be getting those matching scoots after all.
Look at Fisker go. Are you not entertained? Wow.
All right, Birdie. I love to see a good plan come together. You know that.
Ooh, there goes the spy right there. Later. Yeah, those are gonna look different here in a minute. You might want to hold them, Mr. Business. Start looking around 397.21. That's where, but hey, non-refundable. Talk to me. Holler at your boy. Holler at your boy. I was actually early too. There's 25% on the 396s that I never re-entered. That's another 25% on the 392s that I bought. And I'm getting shit on 41% for my Tesla trade, but that'll pan out. I just put it in a really shit position. 398. I want 395 and a half, but I'll take 396, 397 and let's say 397.10. I believe that's exactly what I said earlier. What is Simon doing? Nope. Simon is looking weird. If it breaks over that 52, it's going. Watch for that. Watch for that to break and hold. Oh, look at that shit candle on Tesla right there to get it back in its wedge. Oh, that's yucky. Wow. Wow, that's a nasty candle right there, buddy. That's fucked up, to be quite honest. That is dirty that they just did that to people in Tesla. Oh my God, I would be pissed. Look at the SPY just doing the wiggle right now. It's doing the Jason Derulo. It's trying to ride solo. Give me the trumpets, what you say?
I gotta hit my man tennis up. That's Sibin up almost 5%.
Yes, definitely do that. Holla at the man. 397.58. If I hold with any substantial movement, if I get like a wick down, Billy, right into my 200 MA, and then hold my 97.42 area, AMC trying to go for the pop right here, won't get over about one, or let's call it 645. But I'm looking for a wick down somewhere around 397.23, and I'll hold over the 397.40 ish or so in any substantial amount of time. But if I were the hedge fund or anybody, those are, if I was any type of downside right now, I would be I would assume that, oh, there's a triple top on about 25-minute time frame. Be careful on AMC. AMC isn't doing shit. Let's see what Apple's very much struggling to stay green. Oh, Microsoft is getting mollywhopped. I don't think the SPY is done. I don't think the SPY is done because now Tesla's under its rejection area, and SPY is definitely ripping ass to the downside. Now it's using my like early sell on those calls, essentially, or on those puts, if you didn't want to hold them into expiration. Now, here's the thing, is where the market has the ability to pop up here, we need some good amount of downside to keep Tesla down here, and we need a good amount of downside to keep AMC down. So we need something bad to happen here quickly. Yeah, I could definitely see Bitcoin dropping through 22,942. This is an overextension in AMC is what I'm looking at. This is obviously no, and then all of a sudden you get a pop that runs right into the bottom of your candle. That just doesn't make any sense to me. Unless we're just going to go and send it right through the top from here, but there's no... People are picking it up.
AMC trying to go through this top 647. AMC.
Right. That's what I was just talking about. I'm not really understanding the move here. Any news?
No, just I think anticipation for earnings. I think we'll see this swing both ways between today and tomorrow.
Okay.
I think a lot of people are under the assumption that the vote is tomorrow. So I think that'll move it as well. And then to that matter, will he address the vote tomorrow? I guess he kind of has to, right?
I mean, he might say something during the vote that goes and gives some kind of reaction. But once again, I would play more against buy the rumor, sell the news.
Yeah, but with the vote not being on the same day as earnings, I would argue that this is the most important earnings call of Adam Aaron's career, for the sense of you still have people undecided which way they're voting, and how's he going to put it forth? I mean,
good question.
Is he going to say, "Hey, we introduced this dividend"? Like,
it's all about the wording, because as soon as he messes up once.
I mean, because he can spin it any which way that he wants to. When it boils down to it, he did the same thing as if he would have just issued new shares. We can beat around the bush and say, "Well, he did this and that and raised money and did it this way." In the end, that money it's the same thing as if he would have just created more shares of AMC and sold them. I mean, you can argue the logistics of how it happened and the technicals of it, but essentially that's what the vote, if that vote goes through. Now, if that vote doesn't go through, now you've got to go explain to whatever that company that sounds like Al Qaeda is. You got to explain to them, well, hey, I sold you a shit ton of shares at 60 cents or whatever, and this thing really has no value. Because it doesn't. Ape doesn't have any value. Ape is just a thing. It's not really backed by AMC. I mean, it is, but it holds a value of its own. It's what? Essentially based on nothing. So I don't know what the next step is. Say hypothetically the vote doesn't pass, then what happens to Ape? Because it seems, and sorry to say this, guys, but it seems like with Adam Aaron that he's almost like a politician, where people hear what they want to hear and not what he's actually saying. Thoughts, comments? Anyone? Bueller?
I'm looking at Snap right this second, and Fisker is moving for me. I was calling that out a little bit ago. I'm looking for the reload and like a hold over 735 area, but I'm looking at at Snap right now.
I'd be looking at Fisker to quote one of your phrases, short the brakes off of it at this point. That would be my
look at the open interest on it.
Low-key, what's up, Low-key? I'm not doubting them. I'm just saying, when you come at me and say you're going to produce 40,000 vehicles this year and you've produced 58 so far in 2 months, again, I'm not saying it's not possible, but it seems like something that Mishery would be telling me. So for that reason, dog, I'm out. Not financial advice.
Tax write-off maybe.
Hope you had a great weekend, Low-key. Doing well, doing well. I think the popcorn news is gonna headline the AMC earnings call.
The what?
The popcorn news.
Any
Where
particular reason?
I mean that's why he put it out last week and then said that we would get information this week on where to buy it and this, that, and the other thing. We'll get that. We'll get the numbers, probably some updated numbers on those Ant-Man helmets, which I think they sold like 20,000 of them or something first day.
Damn. That's wild.
I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. But I think people are more confused now than even before Ape came out. I thought Ape was pretty clear, even though people didn't want to accept it. I thought he was pretty clear about what it was doing. Whereas this, I think there's a little bit of, well, actually, I think there's a lot of bit of confusion about how this conversion works, how the in turn reverse split works.
Explain this one to me. Explain to me why there is 228,000 open interest calls at $10
What, Fisker?
on AMC,
Oh, on AMC.
and then there's 230,000 at 3.
220,000 calls at 3.
Yeah. Or excuse me, puts at 3. Calls.
If I had to just guess on that without any technical
Ahead.
analysis, I would say that it's because people are. And how far out are these for?
Literally 18 days out.
Okay, so that's after the vote.
Their
So I would,
calls 10, puts 3. Excuse me.
yeah. So I would say that the thought of the calls at $10 is getting people to look at it like, okay, well, all I need to do is take the price of Ape and the price of AMC, and then have it pump a little bit, and it's going to get to $10, which is completely false. Then I think you have the other. I think you have the $3 puts because you have the mentality of, okay, you're going to more than double, close to triple the AMC float if this vote passes. So we got to take AMC down at least 50% from where it's at, right? I'm not saying that that's going to happen, but that's why I could see those numbers. I could see big money being on those numbers for those reasons. Maybe not. Maybe there's another reason why people are looking at them. But I would think 100% at those prices that you said that the vote is 100% the reason why those are that there's that much money where it's at. That a boy, Birdie. CBS Frog, hope you had a great weekend. Oh, Birdie's got some money in the option account ready to play around. What you got for him, Enzo? Just think about this too, Birdie. Enzo's about to give you a play that we're going to say not financial advice is going to net you. Let's be conservative and let's say it's going to net you a quick 20%. Go back, watch any even right today. Watch big time traders, watch big time analysts, watch how perma-wrecked they get from 3% gains. Something's up 3%. We're not talking half staff here. We're talking full on at 3%. Give them a 5%. See how they look. There'll be drool. There'll be sweat. Words will start to blend together. Give them a 10%er. You won't see them on the air. You won't even see them. They'll be like, "Fuck this shit.
I'm out."
Yep. So just to put it in perspective, I know we've gotten greedy and we've gotten used to 100%ers and stuff like that, which are great because we're going to get those. We're going to continue to get those. But just think of just taking
new daily high coming on AMC right there. Bang. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt.
What that means.
New daily high. Just broke over the 355. I'm sorry.
Well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna look for the setup here today, then, Birdie. All like a stage play. We're in pre-production today. Tomorrow morning we got a move that's going to knock your socks off, Birdman. And I'll even do you one further, Birdie. I'll make sure that Enzo gets that out to you early. I'll make sure that he gets that out to you personally early on Amsterdam time. What? We're full service here, baby.
I'm gonna get upset. Thank you. No, I just wanted this.
This NASDAQ's holding pretty tough today. I'm not quite sure what's keeping it separated from the rest. Oh, we got some tornadoes in Kansas and Oklahoma. Be careful out there, anyone in Kansas or Oklahoma.
388, 63, I think, something like that. 688, or excuse me, 380.75. Nah, that's not it. Let's close this candle. 38.72. I'm taking them long. Taking long. Anything under that to 38.57 long calls SQs for anytime, literally anytime, anywhere. Play 39s again. Grab the 39s. But basically, all I see right that happened here is we just filled that gap that we gapped up in this morning, used as support. Now we're going to try to go and use this as a substantial base right here at that 38.65 area, let's call it. So I'm looking for that. I'm looking for Tesla to get actually rejected using VWAP and the downtrend that we're looking. We're still going here, and we're also having a problem. We have the ability to go north. However, I would be I want to feel like this is good, but I want to see this starting to make substantial moves. I did say AMC does look like it can get going pretty decently over $7 today. I don't know that it's going to have the gas.
Right now, 666. Let's go.
Yes, sir. Monumental things, monumentals.
Oh, Kathy Woods also says that Zoom and Microsoft will win the AI war.
Oh,
Bold
thanks, Captain Fuchsia.
statements. Bold statements from Kathy Woods.
That woman is smoking a peace pipe.
Hey, I think she's
Got a
still a
little.
little bit ahead of her time, but I think she's going to have a good year this year, just based on what a bad year she had last year, as far as her funds. And I know my man Saucy Fredo. That guy loves himself some ARK. It'll pay off for him in the long run, I think.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
When are Zoom earnings? Zoom earnings are tonight too. Fubo been slowly recovering, only down a little over 10% now.
It's
207.
crazy that you say that because I'm literally buying some right now.
I'm not quite sure what happened. Like I said, they still lost money, but it was expected. They came in better than expected. It looks like I don't know. I don't know what happened. Strange action though. Oh, okay. So here's what fell on top of it. They disclosed that they sold 68.1 million worth of shares. So during a call with analysts, Chief Executive David Gandler announced that the company had raised $68.1 million by selling 36.7 million shares in block trades at a negotiated discount to last Friday's closing price of $232. Doesn't say what they sold them for, though.
Yeah, that would be a curious ask.
I mean, I guess I could just do the math on it. Let me see. I hate to break out a calculator. So 68.
Oh, 669. Yeah, buddy, let's run it. I hope it goes right through here. Scam likely on my phone. Eat a dick. Get off my phone. I'm making money, and you're calling me from somewhere that doesn't matter.
So
Oh,
they
look at Walmart.
still sold those shares for even lower than the low was today. The low today was 189. They sold those shares for 185.
Explain to me what the hell a ride is doing. Secondly, what is DWAC about to do at that 1482 area? Because it looks like that's concerning. By the way, OCGN, that's a blast from the past, up 6%. It's under $1. Also, Hood, Polestar, and Rocket Mortgage, or excuse me, Rocket. I guess it is Rocket Company, but Rocket Mortgage. That's who that is, right? Rocket Mortgage?
Yeah, Jay
Yeah.
Farnsworth.
I don't know. Hood looks like it's trying to either top out or make a continuation to like 10. I look for everything to do what Mullen just did. How much push you? Oh yeah. Yep. Hey guys, be careful on AMC. They're going full retard in the AMC comments on Weeble. Like I made it through 3 of them.
Oh, first topless cannabis dispensary could soon open in Massachusetts.
Let's go. Let's go. Send me the digits. We're getting into that business right now. We're like send that. Yes. I need all the information. Could you imagine working? That's a tax write-off, legitimately. That is a non profit. It's got a daycare in it. We could go the whole
Yeah.
9. Ooh, that we could be literally the money RS
I don't think we
all
could do
day.
any of that.
Oh, I think there. We'll talk to a CPA.
I don't know, man. I'm old fashioned. I don't like to mix my vices.
Bro, get a petting zoo.
No offense. When I go into a place like that, I want some dude that looks like Cheech and or Chong giving me his expert analysis on the product. That's just me. That's just me. I'm old fashioned. And
You
what
look
were you
old
asking
fashioned.
about Ride? Ride is $1.09. It's doing a barcode to the upside.
Cool. I'm just saying it was just an interesting look. Miss Diane B, I believe, and I had a similar thought on it, and I was just calling it out the next week because she and I thought it was going to move probably within the next 3 to 4 weeks, if not into the next quarter. But I look for those things that have been knocked out, counted out, and I mean Lordstown Motors is literally a yeah, the company sucks, but if you can figure out the financials of the company and that kind of stuff, then I mean, I might be out of pocket for saying that it's more of a plug and play situation at that point, much more so than just trying to jump into it feet first. I think of a company right now, like let's say Bentley, or let's say somebody a little lesser well known wants to eat up a company that already has a little bit of the technology and the know how. I could easily see that happening.
Yeah, well, I mean, what I like about Lordstown is their goal. They're not trying to compete with Tesla or Rivian or any companies like that. They're looking to make a basic.
We're trying to stay on the NASDAQ.
Well, yeah, but I'm talking about like as far as their vehicles, they're looking to be like a Kia, like
Fair.
you
Like
know,
efficient
it's supposed to be the most
family.
easy production. Their production's supposed to be basic. Whether they get to that point, I mean,
They want a high over.
low overhead. They want
Right.
the car to be, their vehicles to be as simple as possible, to be able to be manufactured cheaply, sold cheaply. I mean, that's gonna be a year from now. That's gonna be everything. Is selling point. I mean, you see all the memes going around now with people that I mean, obviously they're jokes, but people like, yeah, I just got financing on a 1998 Ford Escort. It's only $459 a month. Because interest rates obviously are through the roof. That applies to anything. So if you're buying a vehicle now, I mean, not that price always isn't an issue, but just like a house right now, you're
Real. I really don't mean to interrupt. Can somebody give me their opinion on what the hell BBIG is do? Like, look at the volume. Oh, that's the market cap. I was about to lose my mind. Okay. I thought that the market cap on BBIG the volume on BBIG was 120 million shares. That's the market cap, excuse me. I genuinely thought that there was 100 million shares of BBIG that just went in the last day or so, and its normal was like 2.5 million. I thought that was alarming. But it does look good if it can get past that 50 cent area for good old Josh Miggs. A win is popping. My lip gloss be popping.
So, did they do anything wrong in that case, Billy? You know that's out of my league, but Billy Ray saying, heard you mention AI before. Microsoft getting heat as it's returning code derived from code that is in public repositories. So what's the problem? Years ago, MIT and GPL licenses were created to allow software to be reused, but original ownership retained. So it is a big no-no. This is currently resulting in Microsoft, Bing, and other tools such as Copilot returning code and charging for it. When that code, okay, now that makes sense. When that code and derivatives from it are subject to those said MI and GPL licenses. I mean, isn't that what Bill Gates has been all about? Isn't that all Microsoft is allegedly just stolen software and stuff like that? Isn't that his thing? Is this surprising?
Perhaps.
Allegedly. I'm pretty sure allegedly is like no offense, isn't it? As long as you say allegedly, you could say.
I think you can get away with. Yeah, it's fine. It's just a thing at that point. We're just talking about some semantics. Nunya, if I'm not absolutely nuts.
Wow, yeah. What just happened to Ape? Ape down 1.5%.
Yeah,
now.
It just got smacked in the teeth. But considering that it's down 1%, it did just take a big swing, but it didn't really have far to drop.
And Ape only seeing about a third of the volume is of AMC. 8.3 million on Ape, 21.6 million on AMC for volume. 12:05, 5 minutes into trader lunch, guys. So would Microsoft hypothetically in that situation have to pay back all the money to anybody that's using that GitHub? Hypothetically, allegedly, lyrically, Miracle Whip is like, butter, my rhymes are legit.
Right.
Just saying.
I think that was Warren Buffett. Mark Twain, something like that.
Yeah, Mark Twain, real name Samuel Clemens. Remember that if you're ever on Jeopardy.
Tom Sawyer.
Yeah.
He's the real Tom Sawyer. He gets high on you.
Yeah.
Red balls. Red balls, get in your can right at your local grocery store.
Yeah, I think I'd like to get in on some of that GitHub suit, Billy Ray.
Oh, it's like the Napster thing.
Hey, why not? Why not?
Everybody done got touched. Everybody was also kung fu fighting back in the day.
Everybody wants some. Anywho, 660 on AMC, 212 on Ape. GameStop below that $19 mark, $18.95. Billy Ray's surname, Mullen Automotive, under the 23-cent mark, 22.7 cents on Mullen. That LHDX, that's fallen from that pre-market high of 78 cents at 52.5 cents, and that is your one-stop shop for COVID and flu testing, all in one.
Nice.
Yeah. So watch for that coming right next to the home pregnancy tests in a Rite Aid near you.
Jesus. That took a dark turn. Right in your local pharmacy. right in your local pharmacy on aisle 4, right next to the
Ah,
Jesus. Okay,
FDA approved it for over the counter.
love
It's
that.
like
I love that.
it's like tough acting, Tinactin. Boom.
Right, I love that. Yeah, absolutely. Not even a problem.
Okay, so it's a process, Billy Ray, but we might what you're saying is we might be in the early stages. There might be some stuff going on behind the scenes and to look for so something small that could potentially snowball into a bigger fiasco. Birdie Hunter looking at a new car. Tesla wasn't going to be it, Birdie. I could have swore I thought you were going with a Tesla.
Me too.
I
I
thought
thought he said that to me.
I thought the only thing he was waiting on was to see if Tesla has Apple Charger capability in it.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I mean, if it didn't, and if it wasn't, why the software wasn't like what Kaspersky?
Yeah, that too.
I think he really looks forward to their software in his vehicle.
Oh, he's actually looking at a BMW, looking to step it up.
What are we looking at? M4, M6?
I don't know. Click the link in the chat, and all your wildest dreams can come true.
Might make a mess.
I'd go with like a Yugo style, something like that, Birdie. I would set an example for the employees and the other people in there that you're serious about this Green New Deal.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely. Yep. I mean, what kind of precedent are you setting? We're horrible.
No.
People probably come in and go, these guys are either great.
Yeah.
These guys are either great or I'm not too sure about these two. I don't know. They might need a home. Did they oh, hey, the spy did do something for me though. It did fall right off of my chart real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the RSI on the SQs looking like they're popping up to the top side of our red. We're looking to go 39.62, by the way. And just to let you know, I told Birdie to buy here somewhere, right here. Not financial advice, but like you were giving me that like that question somewhere right here. You can go back and look at it.
Yeah, but Birdie needs a play tomorrow. Birdie just put money into that into his options account that he can't use.
Oh, he needs to play tomorrow. Okay.
I'm gonna make you hit him up early morning when it's like early for him.
Hell yeah. Is he what the hell happened? Go through.
Billy Ray likes the Sporty Spice 3. Sporty 3. Good on depreciation. Holds its value like a Cadillac.
Okay.
All right.
I feel like it's more. You just sold it to me like a Ford Pinto, to be honest.
I knew a guy in high school that had a Pinto with some bumps in the trunk. That shit was tight.
I question everything about you, sir.
It was, man.
No, you're not gonna try to sit here and act like no, it wasn't. It just wasn't.
Listen, in my small window of high school era, it didn't. The way your car looked was secondary. I mean, yeah, obviously it had some importance, but your whip was judged by what you had in the trunk.
212 kickers.
The thing was, it wasn't even just about the highest quality because there was some rich kids that had you know, the most expensive everything, and that shit still didn't hit. Like my buddy's Mustang,
Well, I
piece
had
of
a,
shit Mustang with 2 JBL 12s and an Orion and a Blawpunk amp, or no, a Rockford Fosgate amp. I forget what size or whatever. But it wasn't even about, it was just the hatchback, the way that his shit, that his car was, and it had just enough rust to rattle just right. Like everything was just perfect on it.
that yeah, I had a 95 F body. It didn't have a trunk. It had like the 2 tiny little seats in it, but it pretty much just had the little Corvette back trunk where it was a flat surface with the little wraparound like back window.
Yeah, that's how his was. It was a hatchback. Like it wasn't
Yeah,
really a trunk.
that thing slapped. It'd slap your grandmother if you let it.
Business edition with a sport attitude. Okay.
Party
It's
in the
like
front.
a tuxedo t-shirt, Birdie.
You should get a red line or like an RS6. I found a Maybach for 30 racks down here. 2000, I think 2008 Maybach.
Honda Accord hybrid is a beast. Yeah, hybrid.
Please stop it.
I'd like to look at a little bit more into hybrids, how they work. So if I got a hybrid, Randy, can I go fill? Can I? How do I use the electricity? Like, can I?
It
go?
uses.
Does it just use it? Is it a separate measure, or
It's
does it just increase miles per gallon?
No, it's a MIG system, which basically regenerates the car and uses more power. They're all separate little motors, so it goes and helps with things like slip differentials and stuff like that. But it also goes and puts more power to the wheels in different spots throughout the RPM range.
But so it's an overall mechanism, right? So like right now I get just say 20 miles per gallon of gas. In a hybrid, are you getting 30 miles because
most of your, like, let's say 30% of your power is being done by single
but it's
single
not
motor.
it's not a like you switch from gas to electric. It's only one system. Like it's not like
well, no, it's 2 systems built into one. But yes, you're correct. It's 2 systems that are separate, but they are one combined system where whenever you go and like pull up to a light and you stop, you know how some cars have auto stop where it'll go and like the engine will shut off. It basically does that exact same thing, but you'll also go and like when you put it in reverse, you'll hear a whining sound like oh, and it's not using any gas or anything like that. It's just using the electric motors to push things back. But if you jump on it, you'll start to hear the motor and stuff like that. But no, we have
what is that automatic stop? What is it?
It basically idles the motor and then shuts it off to a cold break or a cold
like
shut off.
I mean, just from a layman's point of view, I don't know shit about cars. I always blame it on not having a dad, but you know, isn't that worse for the car? You're constantly stopping and starting it. Like I hear them. We used to have one when I was married that did it whatever the truck we had, like would shut off at red lights, and then it like you hear it, like it sounds just like an ignition when it starts back up. Like how is that?
Well, what they do
good for the car, and then B like efficient because you just continuously restarting your car.
It's not good for the car, but what it does do is it's better to go in the environmentalist mind to go and not have people idling and sitting like that.
I leave my car running in sketchy neighborhoods where I shouldn't, just to save gas and shit on not shutting my car off and back on. That's why I don't understand why doing it at every red light or every stop sign like is good.
because the way that they're introducing that fuel into the motor and the way that the auto stop system is it basically shuts off the motor, but it doesn't go. It basically is a disconnect between the drivetrain, I believe, and it's not really going in Bullfrog is probably 10 times more well versed in this anyway, but as far as I know, it's to go and cut down emissions, but it's also a thing that you can basically just get the starter. Like it's just a starter. Like the motor is going to continue to work.
I like Billy Ray's answer. That auto stop is a moneymaker for the company making starter motors. Yeah.
Right.
Well, yeah, that's what I always thought too, Sabrina. That's what I'm saying. I leave my car running just to save gas. I mean, Enzo could vouch for this. I've been talking to him plenty of times. He knows I'm somewhere real bad if he hears that ignition turn off. You know, I was just
No,
always
if,
under
if the
the
ignition
assumption.
turns off in the car or the Bluetooth disconnects in the car and I don't hear the, hey, can you hear me? We got a problem. We got a serious problem. Send the Blackhawks, run the boys.
Mm-hmm.
Woohoo! My duh. No, I was just looking at
Yeah, there's quite a few that do it, Arctic Fox. I notice it at red lights all the time. We had a Escape or a Excavate or some stupid name that has nothing to do with a car. None of them do. None of these names. Oh, Randy says my wife's Accord will smoke most average cars at a light.
yeah,
Not
I mean,
not my Mitsubishi.
yeah, it would.
Yeah, right.
Absolutely.
I'd cause a diversion. I'd create confusion. Make her look at me real quick while I'm.
Why? While your front wheels are spinning ass, doing fuck all.
Well, you
No.
gotta know what you're working with. I'm not looking to beat her off the jump because I probably can't do that. So what I'm doing is maybe to flex and then just, something like that. Bring her eyes over here. All of a sudden the light is green and I'm just a slow, easy takeoff and I'm in first.
Okay. All right. So you're basically telling Randy that his wife's sleeping. You're gonna catch her sleeping.
No, I'm saying I'm gonna catch her slipping,
Oh,
not
okay. Hey,
sleeping.
hey.
I put some Duran on, roll my window down, and show the pipes. Who isn't gonna look? And that's all I need is that split second, and I'm gone. Nan, did you just yell America? You consider your Prius zippy? Yeah.
My John Deere could probably smoke that. Nah, I'm gonna be honest with you. Right, take your shirt off. Done. It's a game changer at the light.
I just people at every red light because I like to if I don't have anything in there, I like to keep my heat on and my windows down in the car. Even in the middle of winter, I get super claustrophobic if I don't have a window at least cracked in my car. Doesn't matter how cold it is out.
Oh no, I can't either. I can't put my seatbelt on either.
I do that.
Nope. Nope.
Well, we had to go through the age of automatic seatbelts. Those things.
You went through the age of no seatbelt. Jesus.
No seatbelt. Well, when I was a kid, I don't think seatbelts. Like they were.
Abe's down 4.5.
I feel like when I was a kid is when they made it illegal to not wear a seatbelt. I can't remember because I remember that being like a big thing.
110, boys. Woo-hoo-hoo. Things gonna get weird, bro.
Well, Billy, let me ask you this: how many per capita accidents? Say when we do have fully, and maybe we're there. I don't know. I don't keep only link in have autonomous trucks, whether it be with a sleeping driver in it. That might even be worse. But how many people then get in accidents when they look in their rear view and they see a driverless truck behind them and they just, get nervous and shit? Because I know I probably would if I seen right now, even though they're probably out there, if I seen a car with no driver in it just driving around, like, I wouldn't crash my car or anything, but it would cause me to do a couple double takes. That's what I mean, Tiny. Yeah, we rode in the back of pickup trucks. My buddy's dad would pick like 12 of us up for baseball practice, football practice. No one cared. Backs of station wagons. That's where little kids went to die, man, when we were kids. Oh, you only got 4 seats and there's 80 you kids. Don't even worry. The station wagon's got a big empty thing that somehow, because it's a station wagon, it's not a trunk. So you kids can all go back there and chill. Okay, cute dog. Yeah, I could see that. Or just go right to like the autopilot from Airplane.
Apple pays 12.1 million in fines for allegedly app market abuse in Russia. 122 coming on Apple, coming in hot.
It's funny you say that, Bree, about the car seats, because me and Nikki just watched the other night. If you guys ever remember the movie Parenthood, it's from like the late 80s, maybe, with Steve Martin, Rick Moranis, Keanu Reeves is in it. Great friggin' movie. But that was one of the things I noticed was like the car seat was real. Like, I wouldn't put my dog in a car seat like that nowadays. Like, it was real shady. You love watching those movies because that's when we were kids, and I think they depict our childhood pretty good in the sense of just how different of a time it was. We were kids, were just so different. What ain't different, though, is AMC holding up there, up 6.61% at $6.61. That only happens once every 3 trips around the sun on a lunar Monday, so savor the flavor. Halfway through trader lunch, NASDAQ still up 0.75%, S&P up 0.4%, the Dow Jones up 0.2%. I didn't tune in for it, Tiny. I was out, but I seen it the next day. Yeah.
Cheers.
Cheers. I'm looking for in the next coming weeks for media people to tell me why I shouldn't like Woody and why he's a racist and this and that.
Dude, Woody from Toy Story right now?
No, not that.
Or Woody Harrelson.
Woody Harrelson.
Oh God.
Hey,
you take Woody from us, we're going. Hey. No, why?
Oh, it was amazing.
What did he do?
It was amazing. He called out pretty much the drug companies, Big Pharma, and it was COVID related. I was
oh, beautiful. I'll definitely go give that a shit. I'll give that a shit.
Woody don't play. Tiny, check him out on I watched this when it aired. He was on that podcast show that Bill Maher has, not Real Time, the other one, when they like smoke dope in his basement and stuff. Woody was good on that too. So was Kid Rock. Kid Rock was real good on that. Oh, Birdie's getting massage chairs in the new car and airco and heated chairs. Those will be coming with subscriptions, Birdie. You need a subscription for the heated seats now, I think, over there.
You know it's crazy though.
Hmm.
He needs a subscription to this channel. That's what he needs.
Yeah, we gotta get him one. I told him that because he can't get a membership because he's
Drug
can't.
kingpin.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Hey, we'll make an exception for you, Mr. Drug Kingpin, because I like to keep my fingers.
No, they don't have a payment option for him on here.
Oh Jesus!
That's
All
what it
right.
is.
Well, the Discord's about to get touched on by Mr. Gates.
What?
Mr. Gates is going to come touch our Discord.
Why?
Probably copyright strike it or something. I don't know. It says Moderna. It says
Wait,
Moderna COVID, the V word with the Woody Harrelson guy standing on it. Yeah, we're gonna get something for that.
why are we
Where's
gonna
this?
get something for her? We're not allowed to say those words. What?
No, I'm waiting for us to get touched on by YouTube for something.
I don't want none of this. They touched on us
No,
Friday, and I touched back.
hell yeah.
You back
That's what I
down.
told everybody. Hey, they needed to smoke.
I simply text them back. Gator don't play that shit. And a couple hours later, the video was back up.
Is
And
that
so
verbatim? I think that might be verbatim there, guys.
yeah, they were like, "Would you like to explain yourself? You want to challenge this warning?" I said, "Yep." Gator don't play that shit.
No, no, no.
You better put that video back up. Gator needs some walking around money.
Ooh-wee. Get out the way.
D-grade was just talking about you.
Play that bullshit.
Literally just said your name about 4.5 minutes ago, Mr. Grade. What's up? You know, it's another day. Just another day. Oxy, another big earnings after the bell. So we got some things happening today. Got some stuff. Cybin getting weird. Yeah, it does that. That's what I'm telling you. These plays, Dr. Whom, and I know tennis is bullish on this long term, but like I've said before with his trades, he doesn't get married to anything. And these Cybin amongst others, these are ones that they'll trade in a 10 to 20% range. And I've watched tennis get in and out of, I could think of probably 4 or 5 stocks off the top of my head that just move like that. So, I mean, in one sense, what I'm saying, Dr. Whom, obviously 100% not financial advice. But even if you're looking at this as a long-term position, you can sell these rips and buy back on the dips. And I've seen tennis do it, and it just, this thing moves. What happened, Nan? Enzo took your wrench away?
Never had one.
Oh. Okay.
No, Tiny wants to be green. She would have to go down one.
I don't
Yes, they
know.
are.
Gonna take
Sorry.
ape under $2, yeah?
Yep. You're lucky if they don't take it under $1.
And it just broke under 2. 199.
Look
So
for the
still with
SQ to
that
bounce at that 38.60 right here. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say still with that, still 860 combined price. I don't know. Things are gonna get weird tomorrow with AMC.
Well, what's interesting is look how Ape is taking a shit. AMC is trying to do a very similar thing, just the opposite direction. Like, you have this step up in early morning on AMC. Ape's here. You have that downside, which it's pretty much upside on Ape. They're inverse almost. Then you hold your high right here, which is what you do here. Come through, get rejected. You get rejected from here, which is the same thing right here, which is this line. And then you push through it, and then it melts faces, right? Well,
Yeah.
this melted a face, and now we're about to go and take some more upside, probably trying to go towards that 677 and trying to go through that crotch. Oh, this is interesting. Regulatory changes. Weeble's doing something with its pattern day trading or something like that. FINRA Rule 421, or excuse me, 4210F 8BI defines day trading. Oh, Jesus, I'm not doing that.
That could be Lando. It's funny. I was just kind of thinking the same thing. If people are starting to think the lawsuit is going to delay the conversion, so the conversion date is March 17th, and the vote date is March 14th. Is that my understanding?
Okay. So what I'm understanding is that a customer is not considered a pattern day trader if the number of days trades is 6% or less of the total trades for a 5-day period.
Say that one more time.
Okay. A customer is not considered a pattern day trader if the number of days is 6% or less of the total trades for a 5-day period.
Hmm.
Very interesting. Hmm.
Hmm.
Rather shallow. We're looking to probably move some shit on Fubo. By the way, I'm buying 2.5s for this week, and I bought a lot of them. Lucid looks like it's trying to perk up. It might get rejected. Lucid's one of those that can go and get way out of pocket really quickly, though. Yeah, Lucid's gonna go probably back to that $10 mark, but I would be playing something like a 9.5 break if it does, but I'd play a week out or 2 weeks out, excuse me, about 11 days. Yeah, I'd be going after that area. Somebody's even playing Lucid back to the like 6. Now, none your business if you're around. That's kind of the area that I was talking about, wasn't it? Amazon looking like it's coming back up to the top side here. Coinbase looking like it's trying to go through the 60, but it's probably getting rejected coming back to the downside. If it does make it through the 60, it won't make it through 61. MIA basically called out the rip to 73 or something like that, and it was right at 61 that day when it decided to tear ass. That's a break of resistance that he called, and it took off, and that was an incredible call. But running back to that area is inevitable to me. I might be going and looking, and I say this with absolute disdain. I might be going long in BBY. I'm
Dun,
going to be
dun,
looking at
dun.
I might be looking at the 1.5s right here for next week. What's Fisker doing? Oh, support. Beautiful.
You get to sleep at work, D grade?
What's up, Lando?
Explain that one to me. How's that work?
Yeah, it's a little siesta at work never hurt nobody. Hey, GTA, where's that CCIV or that CT or CEI or whatever CTE? That's what it feels like having this stock. But CEI, gonna be interesting to see the yeah, absolutely. I don't think that they are going to bounce to the upside. I think that it's either going to be an absolute lick the stamp and send it to your grandmother's house in Norwegia, or it's going to go and shit the bed very hard. So be very careful. The only reason I say that, Lando, is because we were looking this morning and MI and I were sitting there and he was fixing some settings, and I looked over at the March 24th put to call ratio. Typically, a put to call ratio is like 0.12, 0.17. Those are huge. Like 0.17, 0.19, even 2 is a massive put to call ratio. But on AMC for the March 24th puts, or for the calls, or excuse me, the options for that weekend, or for that Friday on the 24th, is literally 3.09. That's a substantial difference. And if I was somebody who was looking to swing back, in a sense, at the establishment, I would do it whenever they have the most to lose. That would be my thought. That's where you get gamma. That's where you get the disruption. That's where you get movement. If you can get the SPY to shit into the next 2 weeks and get down towards like a 380, 373 bottom, something like that, then maybe you can go and say, hey, the bottom's in, and like, let's run the market green. Everything's fine. So then 3 months later, they can go and tell you, oh no, we're still in a recession. The one that you told me I was just out of, okay, dude, look, I think that there's a substantial argument to say that we don't have to go and see the 350, 340 area on the SPY. I genuinely think that that is happening no matter what. But if they want to try to sell us bullshit, I mean, I could definitely see people buying this market. You know what I'm saying? Like finding it as a bottom and then dropping it a couple more points on them just to get a little more?
Here's a little update too on that vote. Because we were talking about this earlier. If you don't vote, so in this, the agreement is that the company stated that any shares abstaining from voting will be voted for by the depository in the same proportion as voting shares. So hypothetically, if 60% of people that or of shares that voted are yes and 40% are no, then they would keep that same percentage, and those votes would just, so for every 10 people that didn't vote, or every 10 shares that didn't vote, 6 would go for yes, 4 would go for no. Birdie saying, why would you buy BBBY calls for $1.50 strike next week? I still got 100 USD on that YOLO options account. Is it worth it?
No, I mean it's not necessarily not worth it, but it's a very risky play that you don't have to take necessarily. If it doesn't hold the 144, then you're looking for trouble. But you're looking for some kind of ridiculous rebound bird, and I don't know that you're going to get it, but you definitely could. I would look more with, if you're having $100 YOLO account, I would be going something like Fubo, who is down 11%, something like SQs, who you could go and grab some calls to the upside as soon, probably right now. But I'm looking for us to come and retouch 45, 46 here, like shortly at some point. And we're basically just sitting in no man's land, just trying to sit here and find a substantial bottom at 37. So when I'm seeing it at 37.54, I'm going to definitely take that to the upside. I could easily see us do a 46 this week into next week. That would be where your that's where your YOLO would be. It's probably actually closer to this, but let's look 30. Let's just look 40, 40 and a half, 44.
All right. It's 12:45. I got to go take care of a few things.
I have to do the same. We will be back here at Power.
Be good, ladies and gentlemen.
Always, always. We appreciate you guys. Go ahead and like and subscribe on the video if you can. Share the notification out to all your family and friends. You know, it definitely helps the video and the YouTube algorithm for us to grow. Get more people in here to touch. We will be back here shortly. And if you guys need anything, you know how to get in touch. Appreciate you guys. See you in a bit. I'm glad you asked, Luca DeBamba. What's going on, guys? What the hell did you guys do to AMC? AMC up 745. What's happening? Who touched it? We're back, Jack. We're in there like swimwear. Wake up. Let's get some love. Let's close down Power Hour hot. Last hour just went. You're goddamn right. We're in there like swimwear, baby. Tesla's trying to hold this 207.84. Yep. No, that's definitely a trap, 100%. In my opinion, Martin, I think that's a trap. They basically pumped it way too far. It would have been believable if they went over the 6, went through 665, and then went and touched like the 680 and pushed through it a little bit to test the overall top there. But the fact that they went and just completely bypassed it, it's alarming. SPY is falling through though. Be careful with that one. That put is still good. It might be the famous quote right there of the day, right? Nope, that was not what I was looking for. This one right here. Why hold it overnight when you can go and day trade it? Don't get out of your wheelhouse. Martin Apollo, you're a very, very smart man. Don't let it go. And get you out of your wheelhouse. Trade it the exact same way you would trade anything else. Yeah, you want to FOMO. Yeah, you want to do do the thing, that's fine, but make sure that you're I mean, at least play it both ways to at least benefit yourself, or at least hedge your loss. I'm gonna need to like and subscribe and send this to your grandmother immediately. Like, not yesterday, not tomorrow, like 3 weeks ago. You should have sent this to your grandmother, said, hey, this is the best thing in the world. This guy Enzo loves grandmas. I need some grandmas in the chat. Not only some grandmas in the chat, no, like 100%, but I definitely need a heist. I don't know when that happened last, but I definitely need one of them. I'm feeling extra piratey right now. Feeling extra grumpy. Speaking of grumpy old man, where are you? I'm ready to touch you. Oh, I missed something. Oh, yeah. Germ Corp's in there with that. Oh, yeah. Alrighty. What do we got here, people? What are we doing? I'm vibing. I'm chilling, watching the price. I'm more interested to see what happens at the end of the day here. Kieran, Michael J. Good afternoon. Good evening to you, Mr. Kieran. But yeah, I'm looking for more of what happens with the market overall today to get a better understanding of what I'm gonna play tomorrow. I've played a couple different things. I think we went and touched AMC for 300 or 400%. So we're gonna just take that money, walk back to the drawing board, and do it all over again tomorrow. But there's no need to have unnecessary bullshit that we don't need. Right now, I'd rather be safe, put in a good position in the market. And ultimately going and preparing for the inevitable. And cheers for those party people. With the breathing treatments on the left side, and the people with no breathing treatments on the right side. Either way, we love you here. Glad that everybody is having a beautifully green day. What did you say? It's been a while since I've seen AMC just went from 2% to 22% up. It for somebody that remembers what it was like probably going the first couple times, it doesn't feel the same though. Something doesn't feel right. I think there's too much writing on I guess they're playing too much to dates right now, where I would prefer them go and just kind of say something lackadaisical and have the real ones that are paying attention catch it. I think that's the best way to do it, not go and make it a date where everybody and their brother knows about it. FOMO will kick in, but going and keep having orchestrated efforts to just screw it to the downside. Up yours, Streamlabs. Luca da Bamba said so. Cheers, Arctic Fox. How are you? How's everything? You and I got to get in on the COD later. I was running people over last night. But yeah, I think Neo struggling being red. It was way down. I know that Snap had some good AI experience or some good AI news, I believe. Um, so I'm looking at all those kind of things to like the social media right now. The fact that Apple barely breaking even. Well played, Miss Tiny Boxes. Touche. Oh, what's poppin'? How's everybody's day going? Let me know. What have we done today? Anybody impressed or no? Oh, Luca, committing war crimes is light. What I do in Call of Duty to people is just destroy them mentally and physically. I do have a tendency of doing that, yeah. When I get really bored with a lobby, or if Caesar and I are playing shipment or something like that, yeah, shoot house, I'll just run around with a knife, killing people. But war crimes, I think, is a little steep of a punishment. Maybe, maybe just like conspiracy. Damn it, Non. This is what we were talking about. You gotta let go of your gains when you're up 20, 30, 40, 60, 80%. You gotta let those gains go. And those did go up 100% from where you were buying them. So stop fucking around and pay attention. The strategy, and I will reiterate this, guys, once again. Whenever I go and I take any amount of options, I always buy an even amount. Reason I do that is because I want to be able to go and enter as soon as I enter a position and I buy a position one way or the other. That position then gets a resell or basically a sell limit that's going to go and sell whatever I have for 100%. 50% of that position is going to be filled. If it ever reaches 100%, it'll fill without me even having to make anything. I don't have to go and create an order. I don't have to do anything. So the reason that I do that is because if and when, most of the time with my options, it is when they go up 100%, you don't need to be there to go and screw around with them. If you go and have a 100% option, go and take off, then it'll go and it'll fill the buy or it'll fill the sell wherever you decide to sell it out. If you buy it at $30 a contract and you buy 10 contracts, go and take 5 contracts, sell it for $10. No, that's not what I'm. If I have the ability to go and buy a $5 contract and it runs up to $100 or to $10 a contract, I'm taking my 100% buy regardless. Not necessarily taking the 8, not necessarily taking the 9, but I will always go and put 100% buy limit in, or excuse me, sell limit in for half of that position. Because after that, if that ever happens to trigger, which is more often than you'd think, I never have to sit there and scramble. I can let my patience and my anticipation work for me in this situation. And you'd be surprised how many times you get filled and you don't even realize it. But the reason you do that is so that you can go and take 50% of that position and pay back the original investment that you had into this stock. So you're never going and unless you just get smoked out 3 ways to Sunday on the trade, you don't ever have to worry about it. If it fills, it fills. If it doesn't, you'll see it going green anyway. SQ's trying to retest the 200. How we doing, Rodney? How's everything? How's everything? I'm committed. Bro, I have not, like, I don't even have a shot. Like, I commit them when play. Oh, okay. Yo, you gotta commit. You gotta send it. If you don't, I don't know what you're doing. Nah, I'm burning a sage stick. Don't worry about it. Buy two, sell one at 100%. Makes money. I mean, it doesn't always make money. Like like some contracts just don't move like that. But for instance, today, I think we went and ripped 200% on AMC because A, I wasn't paying attention, and those calls went from $6 a piece to $24 a piece, and I wasn't paying attention, and I ended up going and ended up getting out of it for a little over, I think it was 19. I got in at 7 or 6, out at 19. That's not a bad trade, but it would have been a better trade if it wasn't. Back at it again with the white Benz, Birdie. Oh, yeah. AMC was calling you. Oh, yes, sir, Birdie. I was taking care of a few things, but we are now back. We are looking like a snack pack, and I am ready to send it on the spy right now. And as that's happening, we got AMC doing the thing right here. Now, what I would like to go and point out to everybody is please don't be stupid. Please don't go and chase this to the upside until it comes back and makes its handle. You're looking at like at least 726, 707, 687, closer to probably 670, or that's support there. That's support. Yeah, about 676 is where I would be looking to come back to, but don't forget that this is AMC and they like to really hit us when they do hit us. So make sure that you're projecting a little more downside than usual, considering AMC can move. However, it can get shit on just as hard. AMC is one of the noble few that can get shit on in just such a way. What's AMC doing? AMC is just sitting up at a nice 20 piece in the SOTA right now at the 750 or 747. We're just flying out jumbo jets out here, a couple Airbuses, not a big deal. Tax write-off. What are you doing? How's everything? Buy and sell the profit cannot lie. Buy and sell for profits cannot lose. Well, considering, if you have where the buying and selling is. But Tesla is about to take shit. I'm about to give up on Weeble, dead ass serious. That's downside in the market. That's lower low. That is on the low side of the low of the day, people. Be careful. I'd be looking at like 396.53 for this to hold. If it doesn't, then I will see you pre-market 395, sub that. Lando, what's poppin', cuz? Everyone remember AMC's earning tomorrow. Yes. Yes, sir, they are. Appreciate you. Hey, Luca members. I don't think that's grammatically correct there, G. Just saying, you know. But who the hell cares when you're grammatically correct when AMC's up 20 piece? You know what I'm saying? You just sit back in the cut and say, done, son. What do you want? Like, what do you genuinely want? Yeah, GTA, is that wishful thinking or is that actually happening? Boys are over at Reddit or call. Yeah, it went to 820. It went to 820 or 819. And there's no way in hell you're talking about BBY, right? Excuse me. My apologies. Deuces, Tesla. Hey, there's a very man, that's a beautiful spy. I destroyed the spy today. Come bring that ass here, boy. Woo! Touch that ass. Drop it down low. Don't make me start singing the whisper song to you now. I'll tell you something that you might like to hear. Breathing treatments hitting right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's just the repair. It's doing the repair, you know. I had to have the Birdie like send me over a couple of those lozenges. Is that what it is? Lozenges. Hey Nan, don't piss me off. Think about you're taking that. Like, think about when you have money on the table. Have somebody put that money between you and your child. Or I'm sorry, not you and your child, but you go and have that money placed between you and another person. And you need to feed your child. That's how you need to look at that money. And I'm not playing. So stop playing with yourself and stop playing with your finances before I have to come and then come back there in that back seat. I'll domestic violence your cute ass, okay? I bet it was the hedgies. Okay. All right. All right. Well, that's a... Oh, the regulation. On what, GTA? No, BB, what? Stop it. Go ahead and clip this. Somebody get that clip right there, please. That one's going to come back to bite you. That's going to be my fantasy trophy. I'm going to put my, or like, I don't know, have Hills go and epoxy it into a trophy or something. You're asking a dyslexic guy who has an attention problem to read a chat. It's very, very difficult because all I want to do is like finish talking. But by the time I do, you guys have a couple more things to say. I think it's cool. It's just it's a lot different. He makes it look easy. It is easy in retro and like it's just relative. If AMC's over, all right, now you're talking shit. Is that considered false advertisement, Bree? Because I can definitely make an argument that it is basically advertising something that might not happen. Not to say that it's not going to go up, but to the moon. Think about this logically. If you're thinking about a business side of like anything, let's say something happens, right? And AMC goes off and we get some kind of notoriety where we gain followers, right? If I have any reason or they have any reason to go and touch my ass when it comes to a thumbnail or financial advice or anything like that, I just tell you guys what I'm doing. But when it comes to titling a video, that could get hairy. That could be what's called the misinformation. Uh-oh. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Bro, I don't even know what those are, to be honest with you, Sabrina. I am up a shitload on AMC calls all January 2024, and I ain't selling. Hey, Birdie, you're in a little bit more of a, I want to say indigenous, but that's not the right word. You're in a more substantial position out there, and you're moving in a very beautiful way. I have absolutely no problem with you holding because you A, have way out in time, and B, are much smarter than me on every way in every way, shape, or form. I think that if you were thinking on how to perfect your craft, it would be to go and not take any loss whenever you do make the move. That's what I try to capitalize on, is not, I mean, look at the buys that I've had today. And if you don't believe me, you go and check the stream, bud, because it's all on the VOD. Literal perfect. Didn't move it, haven't touched it, haven't messed with it at all. Said, yo, we could definitely go to the top side on AMC, but I didn't like it crossing over this 6.5. And I think ultimately that's where we're gonna end up, probably right by the end of the day tomorrow. Tesla came down. We played this all the way into this move. Got smoked probably twice at some point throughout that process. But watching everything in the market right now looks so heavy that it's not even like we're not even trying things that we were having easy times to go and move through and hold our structure into. We just gave that all the way up on the SPY. I told you this thing was probably going to end up going at like 3. I said something earlier. I said the exact price. I said I don't even want to quote myself because I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was very, very close to the 396, 395 area. Can we be tall and blue like it? No, God, no. What? I don't have an addition. No, like it. What? That's where I was gonna draw the line. In a vending machine, yeah, that's definitely my line. I wouldn't need anything out of that. Thank you. I pulled you. Always has one L in it, but yeah, no, it's always a team effort, Bird. I appreciate you. I I'm glad you're up on those Januaries. Those Januaries, I remember. I think you were buying them what 2 months ago or so. Um, those are definitely looking good. I'm sure you're having a beautiful time with those. Hopefully, you and the lady and the family are doing well. Hey, Tiny, that's a W. That's winning. We're looking. I mean, we're looking good. We're doing some positive things. I just don't like how far we went. I want 677, and that might even be. Yeah, I still like that 660, or excuse me, 674 area. 677 retouch, something like that. And now we're coming to the downside even more on the SPY. Yeah, I'm up 300% on those AMCs. Fubo's not showing me any love though right now. 801 is the special number. Yeah, well, I don't think it's going to be the battle at 801. I think it's going to be the battle of you get the hell out of my way, or I'm going to move way past you once I come back here. If it continues to go and slap them around, I could easily see the battle of 801 becoming the battle of 1106 pretty goddamn quickly. You gotta look at it in my perspective, or I try to give it to you in my perspective. Like, look at what the SPY has done, just the overall United States market today. Not much, just kind of trickled down. Every single time AMC had the ability to just get stuck, it just ripped and it ripped and it ripped against the market. And that's concerning to me. But I genuinely like this break and hold right here at 652. Your 10 calls up 78. Non-refundable. I'm gonna do the Sammy Sosa's, bud. Be safe. Be safe. It's your money. It's your right to take it from them. You don't have to leave it on the table for them to take and mess with. Go. Hey, who's telling you sitting on your ass looking at me for what 4 or 5 hours a day? Make you a couple $100 or something like that? Why not? But don't go and get greedy to where you're losing. Make sure that you're taking your green trades, please, guys. You guys have worked entirely too hard to be screwing around with giving back gains. Arctic Fox, you beauty. I don't even want to tell him how gorgeous he is right now. I'll get all fired up. Arthur, I do know one thing. I do know the Muffin Man. GNS ho! Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Hey G, no, it's not time to buy GNS yet. Holy shit. 15 piece to the downside? Oh my god. That thing is getting smoked. Oh my god. Yeah, market's trying to come lower too. Non-refund. That a boy. That's what I'm talking about. Remember to get that limit in earlier, and you could have double dipped the thing. But that's a great trade, my man. Good shit. Good shit. And I appreciate you for your $10. Hey, Tiny, that's a very invaluable commodity. I think that's going for probably 350 on the open internet. So on the open market, I think it's an NFT form too, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, non-refundable is killing the game out here. Am I? He's the resident crackhead wrangler, and he's just throwing down 100% on some puts. It's fine. Don't worry about it, bro. We got diversity. You got to be diverse, and you got to be able to adapt in this market. I think MI killed it today, walking us in with the index. That was I mean, it makes the world a extremely easy time trading when you can go, hey, real quick, what the hell is that thing doing? I don't ever watch those. I've put them on my other indicator or my other screens and stuff like that since, and I'm trying to learn it, but still, I don't necessarily understand it. But that's the thing, guys. If you're sitting here doing the work, it's all simple. You're watching something over and over again. You just have to put the time in, and we're killing it right now as a family. MI is killing it on the top side. I mean, that video, you saw that video this weekend. Get out of here. Get off. Is it time to end? Or is this? No. Yeah, I mean, you're talking about the one where it ends up. Yeah, I would like that to happen, but I would assume that they go and hang it right at the most ridiculous spot at like a really stupid number. It's not going to be a psychological. It'll end up being something really dumb. That's a huge gain right there, non-refundable. Now, work on repeating that. That's all you got to do, baby. Don't overthink it sometimes. Just go and use your little tools. Use your common sense. Like, oh, I know I got something coming up at 9:30. Like earlier today, I said MIA. Oh, what the hell's going on at 10:30? Or what's going on today? He said something at 10:30. Okay. So I can infer that something's going up or down. You don't necessarily always have to know which way it's going, but when you do, it's very beneficial to walk yourself into the scenario instead of reacting to it happening. You're watching it and allowing it to go hey, if I see this, I know how to react this way. If I see this, then I'm going to react the other. But it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood when you're pulling out $100 options. Congratulations, man. Drive by, thank you for the help today. Keep up the good work. Is that where MIA went? He's helping Nunya? Good shit. We appreciate you more than you know, non-refundable and Mr. Nunya business. Make sure that you tell the missus we said hello and we love her dearly. Definitely not necessary, but very, very much appreciated. Thank you for your 20. Arctic Fox Alaska with the blue hearts. What's poppin'? AMC trying to go back up here. Yeah, definitely. Where's where's Loki when I need him to light the chat up with the wall? There's something that like prevents him from doing that. I don't understand why. But no, definitely show Mr. Non-Refundable and obviously the Mr. Business straight from the Ohio State University. Not literally. AMC trying to go back over that 770 looking spicy. Spy doing a nice little climb here. It'll probably climb right into the backside of this green candle. 397.10 maybe. There it is. Here's what's crazy. Low-keys look like this. But when anybody else does anything, they look like that. Doesn't make any sense. I think I just got I just got touched and then reversed the play apparently. DWAC had a little pop, and I'm starting to wonder why the socials are running, but the Snap news isn't moving anything substantial there. Snap makes me think that we might go and see a curl around or some curling involved. So AMC over $10 tomorrow to trigger. No, absolutely not. It is. I mean, Birdie, I'm just gonna need you to sign a waiver, and then it's game on, baby. Welcome to Florida. Nothing that I like. Look, man, you have a very, very, very brilliant daughter. I just want to, I'm trying to make sure that legally I'm dotting my I's and crossing my T's so I don't end up with Miss Lovely Blizzard knocking at my front door over looking for some documents or something. I can only. That's odd. I'll look into that. Loki. Arctic Fox is liking the plan. No, Bertie, I love, like I've told you, I love your tenacity and the reason you hold and stuff like that. I absolutely, I don't judge either way. I think it's fantastic. We're seeing some downside on the SPY here. See how the SPY is coming downside, big red candles. AMC says, nah, I'm all right here. I'm good here. Thank you. I appreciate that. Nah, 766 not on my page. Nah, that's just not. Nah. It's got an attitude to it. Like if you look at a stock as it has attitude, like the SQs right now are just pushing to the top side and continuing to prevail over higher highs and holding different areas of support in its previous candles. Perfect touch here over these two candles. Perfect support. I'm looking for that to go and move to the top side through that 39.57. AMC earnings is gonna bang. Yeah, probably your butt cheeks if you're going long. Not financial advice. Probably not the Bloomberg way of saying that, but yeah, dude, bring some ice. Right. Yeah, no. The other thing is if you're playing options, and here's the cool thing about the way that I play it is I don't ever allow myself to hold things unnecessarily. But I do know that if I have sold half of that position, then I'm good and I have free money, like free money at stake here, essentially. Do I want to go and give up those gains and say, oh, you know what? I don't need it. No, absolutely not. I want to go and make, I mean, I'll touch you for a penny if I can. But the ultimate thing is when options start to go off in the way quite like AMC did, there was never a oh, let me grab my phone. I heard it's going off. You pretty much either need a lot of the, and I know that you're gonna say, oh, well, don't put a stop limit. Hey, look, you're not trying to prevent the stock from going a certain place. What you're trying to do is make yourself money and stop worrying about everybody else. If you want to go and hold those other 50% of those contracts, hold them until you're blue in the face. Hold them until you're literally like you're falling over, needing oxygen. I don't care. I think that's a great idea and a beautiful sentiment for overall market fairness or whatever you decide to hold for. But make sure that you're contributing to your wallet before you're going and holding things unnecessarily. If you're putting those AMC buys out and those sells out and letting it go, you can hold whatever the hell you want to at that point because you're playing extreme or you're playing extreme volatility with a beautiful chance at using the house's money. But you got to get your gains first. Can't be playing around. AMC will be oh, cheeks. Yeah, you like, oh, we got the, hey, turn me up, Terry. Turn me up, baby. We got them 3 banjos. Let's go. Talk to him nice. Tesla looks like it's coming to the downside a little bit. Ooh, there goes the SPY. Oh my heavens. Oh my heavens. Wow. I genuinely think my AC unit waits to kick on until I walk right outside. Hey, everybody needs to look at their portfolio if you took SPY anywhere. Because those are moving. Yo, we got to get a bouncer, like just a theme song, like, I don't know, some Cotton Eye Joe maybe. I don't know what it's. I think it's got to be like a dubstep version. I just want the like beginning banjo part. That's all I like about it. Oh, we got the business. 1 second. Oh, I can only trade. Yeah, so you're probably on a margin account, Michael J. To either get above that threshold, you need to have either $25,000, or you could be put in a position where you basically, I think, under Weeble or Robinhood, I think they call it something like day trading protection or something like that. But yeah, if you're on a cash account, you basically just have to deal with T+2 and nothing else. If you're on a margin account, you have to go and you can only trade the certain company. You can only buy and sell once, counting as one day trade. You can't go and buy it twice. Or excuse me, buy it once, sell it. You could buy it once and sell it twice in that situation. I'll get you a better definition on that. It's been a minute since I've had a day trading issue. Lobster's in the chat for the happy couple. I gotta get Mr. Business his mug. I don't know how I'm gonna quite do that, but we'll figure it out. I'm only holding 3K shares in AMC nowadays. Hey, I like the thought, Birdie. Why go and be more? Why hold unnecessary risk? That has been my whole thought. I'd rather go and have something that's $30 and sell it for something that's $100 than go and buy something that is $300 to make 30. I just don't like to. I wouldn't want to risk. SQ's breaking up to the top side. $19 minutes, guys. I like the stock. Hey, I like you, buddy. You know, you're looking good these days. Oh, the movement, is it the 65 grid, or what's popping for you? Good afternoon. Murphy ate one of my earbuds. Hashtag save Enzo. I'm gonna get that started. Hey, that's pretty aggressive there, Bird. You know, kind of aggressive there, man. For a voluptuous man like you to be, hey, you can't drink Chardonnay in a bad mood. Uh-oh. Germ Corp coming in with a big piece of news late in the day. Coinbase suspends Binance stablecoin trading. Ooh, that's bad. I hope it was tasty, Murphy. No. No. Don't be an enabler. Yes, so Arctic Fox was correct earlier when we were talking about the pattern day trading. You are allowed to only have one reset per Weeble account in your lifetime now. Thank you, Germ, for that. Germ threw that in the Discord if anybody would like to read. Why Bitcoin is going to probably shit the bed later. Story. I appreciate you, Germ. It is the company that's important. You are absolutely correct. I think that says a lot about what we're doing here, Bird. You know, it always I guess I was always told it takes a village, or it took a village to raise, or you were raised by wolves. I can't remember, but everybody's got their own little thing, and I think that even though some of us don't fit in other places, or if somebody's trading style is different from somebody else's, we got a little something for everybody here, and we definitely have somebody for pretty much any walk of life. Jeremy, I appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words. SQ's looking to try to hold right over the 200 EMA. I was pretty much raised by wolves. Alrighty, SQs, come on down. The price is right. Price is right here. 38.80. Excuse me. AMC looking to stay on the top side of our little downtrend that we have, which is interesting that this red line all the way through the day. This is what I'm going to look at as what I call a median line. It's going to give me the base average of what I kind of looked at today. I saw a huge rip, but the trend essentially, it did a bunch of dumb shit, but what it actually did today was it kind of just went from here to here. It just did it in a really stupid ass way. So whenever I look back and think, oh, this just went up that amount, could I see this coming back a little bit more? Absolutely. Could I go and see this running back up 398 and then shit in the bed, I could also see that as well. I would assume that you're probably going to get more downside coming into the market tomorrow. We have about 12 minutes left, guys. So take care of your portfolios. Keep those things tight. I mean, we've been spanking the market out here, so don't worry about oh, I'm only up 50, I'm only up 80, I'm only whatever. Take your trades. We'll be back here tomorrow bright and early doing the same thing. So don't fear making money. We have a trade for anybody, I promise. Make sure you're getting those gains. SQ's still trying to hold over that 200 EMA. AMC's a little extended over its EMA. Funny that the 200 EMA is probably going to close at 666 cents. It takes a village to raise a wolf. No, it's like I don't know. I think it's just it takes a village. Was the expression like Jesus Christ? It takes a million people, and I don't know. Apparently, I was a tough kid. I don't know. AMC trying to hold its gains for the day. Let's see if we can go into close with the 10 minutes we got. Operation Jesus Christ Almighty. Holy shit! I'm just gonna go Irish. I'm gonna go. What's that guy? The guy that does the golf commentation. I can't think of it to save my life right now. I want to say Gary. Anyway. I want to say Nick Falco, but that's not right either. All right. David Flaherty, yes sir. Oh, what a beauty is. Woo! That guy is looking like a snack pack. I like that guy. I like that guy a lot. John Daly is a national treasure as well. Nick Faldo. My bad. Yeah, I was going Falcon Punch there, dude. I went full Falco Punch. I'm out here playing Samus, dude. I'm out here playing checkers when you guys are playing chess. King me, bitches. Dumb down the strategy. But yes, it was 100% David Flaherty. Oh, he's got about a 4-iron. Mahalo. Get your brother out of the dishwasher is my favorite Hawaiian quote. That's from 50 First Dates. Sir Nick Faldo. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Sir Nick Faldo. Spy doing a little push. Tesla being up 5% makes me want to pull my hair out. I gotta be honest with you. Yes, be safe, please. Let me know if you need anything. I'll be around. No, we definitely don't take it like that, but we definitely respect it as such, Miss Robin. So no, we definitely understand what you're saying, or I do at least. I'm sure I'm sure I could speak for him. He's not. He probably doesn't take it like that. I sure don't. Seems like everything's done a whole lot of nothing other than a couple weird things that it seems like, hey, look at me. Hold on. Hey, look at me. Hey, look at me. Hey, hold on. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. And then all of a sudden it's just gonna come back. So do we buy more ape? I mean, I don't. Until I can go and I mean, Bertie, you got to think. 5 minutes left, guys. You got to think at this point that like we're so out of bounds when it comes to AMC and GME and stuff like that right now. That if it does decide, and there is the mother of all squeezes, nobody's gonna have to worry about getting it. You're gonna have to worry about your order filling, but nobody's gonna have to worry about profits being made. So I would be more careful with the risk I involve, but if you're willing to risk, just be smart about where you decide to enter yourself. If you're entering at resistance zones, 9 times out of 10 you're gonna lose that fight. But if you're entering at support or at the break and coming back to the support, you're looking at least 25% better in most of those plays. Round and round, you love. Oh, who is that? Just got to give it time. Round rat. Is that rat or quiet riot? I tell you what. Yeah. Yeah, that's got to be rat. Yeah. Thank you, CVS. I couldn't tell you what the Lion King looks like, but I can tell you that. SQ is trying to still hold that 200, looking good going into the close here. We got 2 minutes less than. SPY doing a very good job to pump back up over that 397.5. Be careful watching that come back. Appreciate you, MIA. Yeah, if you guys haven't already, go check that. Go check that video out that MIA posted if you need a little bit of a refresher of what's going on in the market for the end of the week. I'm going to try to post the earnings for the rest of the week that are coming up in the Patreon and in the YouTube community side of things. I will go and get all of that taken care of, throw those up so that everybody can kind of get an idea. But I think we're looking good right now. I think that we're either trying to here's one of two things. We're either trying to consolidate and trying to substantiate this level of 397. Molly Crew No, there was no. Oh, yours might have been Motley Crue. Mine was Rat. Hey, Miss Robin, I appreciate you more than you know. Uh, Definitely go give the man a hug. Tell him we appreciate him as well. He has been extremely busy and probably just needs one of those hugs, one of those breaks. Heard he's been putting in some hours with his big lizard friend at work. We got about 40 seconds, guys. Make sure that you're tightening up your portfolio. Make sure everything's good. Let's get a cheers going into the bottom of the market here. See where we close. 30 seconds. Cheers. Ding, ding. Cheers, cheers. Hey, what's poppin'? Brand new whip. All right, let's see what happens here. First thing that I'm feeling off rip is that SPY gets rejected 397.98, or excuse me, 397.88. Hey, you show up, I'll be here, bird. You know where to find me. I'm leaning like a mailbox right now. Cheers, Germ. Appreciate you. I will have a great evening. Say hello to the boy. Grant, if anybody does not know who Grant is, very, very, very knowledgeable young man as well. It's Germ Corp's son. He usually helps us out in the Discord. We appreciate him greatly as well. Arctic. We'll take a green day over a slightly red day, or a barely green day over a big red day, or a big green day, or a little green day over a big red day. I got confused as soon as I said green day. I just thought it was funny. Sorry, I'm a child. We got to do something real quick. At the request of ownership, somebody just got their wrench. Mr. Loki, we appreciate you greatly, showing up every day, putting the work in, showing love every single day, just like everybody else. We greatly appreciate you. We are watching you just as much as you watch us, and we just want to go and figure out ways to show you our appreciation. So I know it's not a huge deal, but definitely deserve Mr. Loki with the big boy wrench coming at you. You can go and hey, you can test that bad boy out anytime you're ready. Non-refundable? You should see what I do on the after hours, baby. You think those feet picks are all you get out of that? Woo! I'm in there. AMC seeing a little bit of downside running to that, right back to that 740. But no, definitely shout out to the big man. There it is. Loki, we appreciate you. Leroy Jenkins is dead. People, I gotta accept it. I think. I don't know. I might have some grieving to do, but Loki, maybe you getting your wrench will like cheer me up a little bit because Leroy Jenkins is dead. He's dead. You know, it's not like he doesn't want to come back. I don't know. I apparently didn't give him a big enough entrance. I don't know. I took thousands of pictures of him. I thought you were going to bed. Signing some rental contracts tomorrow at 14. That's 14 your times 2 o'clock. That's what? I want to say that's roughly 10 o'clock. I might be way off, G. Super appreciated, super dope. Hey, if you can go and figure out my my emoji problem, you seem to be a grand wizard of emojis. But no, we are super appreciative and super glad that you're here. I can promise you, he doesn't need to be here for you to know. MIA and Nunya both definitely showing their love to you and their appreciation as well. So you are a national treasure, sir. However, we do need to get Loki a new profile picture. You know what I mean? Like, it just seems like the Pomeranian. And yes, I know that that's just an absolute well-placed burn. I think we need a different one. History there. Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't mahalo, Michael J, we appreciate you as well. Glad you had some fun. We're gonna pull up. We're gonna pull up and do it again tomorrow. We'll be here. Cheers, Sabrina. Oh, yeah. No, those are that. I haven't graduated to the canal system. I'm still on basins right now, so looking at a couple plateaus, you know, trying to find the difference. Oh, I'm just giving you a hard time, Loki. You don't have to do that by any means. We appreciate you regardless. But definitely thank you for thinking about us. Birdie, I appreciate you. Glad you had a great day. Hey, I don't know when this appointment is supposed to be happening. AMC's getting a little push here after hours. I don't know what appointment that is, but you let me know when you need me. Phone's always on. I believe MIA was saying that we were gonna go and make some money tomorrow. That's what I was told. So you let me know whenever you need me. You have a great night. Have one for me. But from MIA and myself and everybody else, we appreciate you too, Bird. Yes, sir, it is non-refundable. It is green. Making that Skrilla. What did he say earlier? Did he just... Enzo, Luca, I have made a song that has literally re-lettered your name in my head. What do you mean nobody loves you? I can't get you out of my head in only the way that I want to love you. What I want to do to you, though, is not family friendly. Well, see, you gotta call the HARP system. That's HARPP. HARRP. I don't know. One of those two. You go call them, they'll fix you right up, G. But no, yeah, Luca, MIA's had this. Yeah, I've had a few Chardonnays, a couple nights back. I was trying to text you some dirty shit. You know, it got progressively worse from there. But MIA was there to rescue the day and steal my phone. You know. No, we appreciate each and every single one of you. I can promise you, and it's a different way for each and every single person, but he talks about every single one of you guys. He's your guys' fan just as much as you guys watch him. He's watching you guys, looking at your plays, studying you guys and where you like things, and tries to give you, like, I mean, the guy goes and knows, oh, hey, I gotta go and put this thing here because this person actually prefers it over here. It's easier for them to see. That kind of stuff, that one person, it makes a difference to one person. He's still willing to go to that link. So don't sleep on your boys. Let them know whoever the hell's on top of this stock news game, tell them we're coming. Let them know. I got a slight feeling that it's definitely not AI. I have just a smidge of a feeling that it's definitely not an AI based protocol. AMC's trying to sing "Just Drive Like Mario Kart," and hey, dude, you got to pull the right bumper. You got to get that swang on it. You got to be tipping on fofos, wrapped in fofos. That wood grain I'm whipping, fofos I'm tipping. Yo, if you're not listening to like some Paul Wall right now, sliding that ass. Hey, Luca da Bamba, da 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 da. Yo, Caesar, I don't know if you heard, but I genuinely thought your name was Luca da Bamba. Dead ass serious, like I'm man enough to say. I genuinely thought your name was Luca da Bamba. I'm that dyslexic, but your man Caesar had to straighten me out a little bit, but it's gonna stay like that now. But you have a great night, my man. We appreciate you. I'm probably gonna step out here shortly anyway. But always, everybody be safe. Everybody, please, please, please be safe. Make sure you're getting to where you need to go, but be safe doing so, please. because I'm gonna be pissed. You think I'm not gonna like call your work? So and so didn't show up today. Stop playing with me. Here's a chart. On this side, we have the fuck around meter. Down here, you have the find out. When you take A and B and line those two coordinates up, you figure it out, you know. I'll pull up, come kiss your mouth in public. Full PDA. We need AMC to keep it going here. Tesla's looking to push through. But I would like to see Tesla get dropped 208.22. Arctic Fox, we appreciate you. Sabrina, very, very much love. Man, I'm sorry, but like, if you look at the days, they are numbered for a large part of the market. 3 times average AMC volume. We did get back over 100 milli. Yes, sir. Watch this like gap up to like something ungodly like 972. That'd piss me off. But that's the trend you're looking for in pre-market right here. Or excuse me, in aftermarket. Oh, Tesla holding up. Yes, sir, it is. Yes, sir, it is. To my surprise, over that 207.61. Doing very well. I would like to see it get either bodied at the 208.74 or this top of 208.22. Considering that you have the 200 MA and the 200 EMA as kind of like a guard for this 398.06. VWAP's kind of underneath trying to help you, but I think that ultimately you're going to end up probably just hanging out, trickling, and we're going to make a decision sometime tomorrow which way we're going to go, north or south off the 396. Non-refundable. I'm gonna let Loki delete that shit because that that I don't know what that is, but that was a miss. Did you make MIA with a tiara on his head? Damn, that's savage. Yo, MIA. How do you feel about this? I feel like you look good in the tiara, but I feel like you didn't do the like what you were good at. I didn't see anybody twirl a baton or go and say, if I became Miss America type shit. Oh, there's AMC. That's about right. It's a big slap in the face. Held up to it though. No, I'm gonna leave the stream up for a little bit, guys. If anybody needs anything, you guys know where to find me. I'm gonna go get the little man and then get back here to do some work. I think, nah. Hey, don't get beat up off rip. You know what I mean? I am King Crackhead. Like, you might be the Wrangler, but like, you know, go ahead, try to hop on for 8 seconds. I'll touch you. But no, keep an eye on things, guys. I'm going to I'm very curious to see where AMC decides to go. We did break through VWAP here, coming to the downside of the indicators. Be careful here to the downside if you're short, if you're long, excuse me. There's no harm in taking a couple dollars here. Nobody's gonna blame you if it has to come down anyway. Technically speaking, might as well come and grab a couple dollars at the bottom. I think, yeah, Dukes of Hazzard would kind of work. I'm definitely driving though. There's absolutely no shot. I'm driving, and I would pick a better car than, you know. I'm not. Hey, look, I'm just saying. Non-refundable. You have a good night, buddy. We appreciate you. See you tomorrow. Congratulations on that 100% option. Very, very, very beautiful. You should be very proud. And come back and get ready to do it again tomorrow. But keep your head tight. Go look at your charts. Make sure that you're looking at the same shit. Yeah, guys, make sure that you're liked and subscribed. Follow all the social media accounts. That's the best way to get in touch with all of us other than the Discord. But we are still working tirelessly to make sure that you guys have everything that we can possibly get you as quick as we can. So, to show our appreciation, we put a lot of work in, but we definitely appreciate every single one of you guys coming out every day. McDonald's, test it. Ashley, where the hell did you come from? Top of the morning to you, sir. Tiny boxes. Tomorrow will definitely be spicy for sure. We will have a lot more answers. Where's the links? Look, bro, I'm not James Corden or like a Jimmy Fallon. I think that's just asking for trouble. I feel like I've been pretty turned down, but you like the Russian. Michael likes the Russian. I appreciate it. You like Evgeny? I appreciate that. Oh my God. Ace, come on. Like a civilized human being, Jesus. Yeah, I'm looking for that pattern to break north on AMC. If the SPY decides to get above its indicators, I can see that happening. But right now, I want to see us get rejected off of still that 208.22 and come to the downside, kind of trade sideways. I don't think anything's going to be too eventful unless we just get an absolute run. For people that are trying to look at AMC and they're trying to understand more about it, start to look at the volume that you see. You'll see it kind of just come out of nowhere. When you start seeing these things, start noticing them here, where you start to see this huge boom of volume, and then to see it kind of do the same thing that the stock price is doing, growing and substantiating those green candles underneath it. When you start seeing millions of shares going in on AMC, you're getting these type of moves right here. Dollar 50 moves. I know, but like it's just a weird concept. Like, I don't think anybody actually says that when asked that question. But yeah, no, I'm sure we could probably figure out some kind of OTC after dark, but like that would be a very thin, very egregious reach, I guess, non-refundable. But I will definitely talk to the boys about that and make sure everything else is taken care of for tomorrow's show. I have an appointment with Birdie, so I have to obviously go and study up for that. So if anybody needs me, anybody needs anything from any of us here at OTC, let me know. You know where to find us. I appreciate you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.